You have to wait. The
timing of the penis is very important.
There has been a flagrant lack of respect for my one rule, and I'm not here for it. It's been like a month since I've successfully done this without somebody interrupting it.
No.
I just want the openings to be clean. That's all I want.
Why would you want that?
Someone interrupted this one? I don't know what you're talking about.
We're sorry about our dirty penis.
What?
We'll clean up for you.
I literally say you
There
can
you
interrupt
go.
me. You just have to wait till I start. That's all I ask.
You can interrupt me, just let me finish first.
But let me start.
Like muted.
It's not finish. It's start. Oh.
We got that pre-interruption.
Oh my god.
It's because we have a graphic.
Do you want to just do the graphic again, Logan? Take
No.
two?
I would like to play the graphic again, actually.
Everyone be quiet.
Here we go, gotta be quiet. Here we go.
Man, we suck.
Well, I'm not restarting the stream. I'm just playing the graphic over and over.
Yeah.
Graphic.
Everybody be
Go,
quiet for the
girl. Graphic. Shing swung. Swing.
Look at all those
really hard
pretty
on it.
people.
Penis.
Oh, I just clicked it on and off so much that I don't know what's happening now. Okay.
It's just continuously going.
No, Black Ace. I'm not going to restart the recording. That's not of it. Okay, so I'm gonna roll to see who's gonna give us our recap. Here we go. Shaboopy.
It's Ryuji.
Aaron, give us the recap. What
thank
happened
you.
last time? And you remember you have to do it as the bard.
Okay, so we were hanging out at the house, and obviously like, I gotta go do some stuff, bye-bye, and I was like, bye-bye, and then I diddly on strolled into town while everyone else was like, what are we gonna get up to? We're gonna go talk to Diane, and she's like, hi gang, why are you talking to me? I'm real important, and you're harsh and mellow, dog. And they were like, we need support, and she's like, no. And then she made them leave, and then I was like, "Hey, gang," and they're like, "Hi," and I'm like, "Let's go get some nighttime brunch," and they're like, "Uh-huh," and we went and we had a big old chit chat about how we're gonna come back a little bit and bother Rory, and then we did that because we're trying to get Kyverium, who may or may not meet us tomorrow, and then we can find out how soon Quinn is gonna explode. Also, we talked about saving Merkwire for the bad things that he does, maybe not with his brain, but with Badman brain. And so if we make him not crazy, he'll be like, oh, I'm actually an okay guy. But you know, that remains to be seen. And then we went home and went to sleep. And then Quintus was all like, hey, Mom. And then the pale lady was like, ooga booga. And then
That is what happened, yes.
and then Fenris had Quintus' brain in her hands. The end.
Wow.
It's not wrong about any of that.
It's not.
Yeah.
Ryuji, come here. Oh.
Alrighty. Back in.
Oh my god.
Shebang, and then also a shebang. In that case, that is where we are. So starting off today's game, we are heading towards the future. We are now in the future of the Suicide Squawk, so whatever happened there is in a state of who fucking knows.
Can't believe all those birds died.
I can't believe all
What
those
a massacre,
birds
am I right?
Mass extinction event.
died. Okay.
Goodbye.
They're just government drones anyway.
Move this down a little bit. Bam.
Jesus.
Bam.
The birds work for the
Alrighty.
government.
So guys, assuming that you wake up at, you know, a with the sun sort of hour, you guys would wake up around 7 a.m. It is Saturday, the 2nd of August, in the year 758, Era 2, and I give you guys the floor, because nothing in particular is going to interrupt you as you sleep.
I burst out of my room!
Ah! Good morning.
I'm back here. Right, because that makes sense. I start to close the door.
Oh my god.
So,
And then-
how was your sleep?
Fenris! I close the door, open it back up. Instead of bursting out this time, I just open it normally. Fenris!
Oh,
I did the opposite thing that I thought I was supposed to do.
what?
Fenris, I remembered. I remembered something.
Oh. I guess that's what I, you didn't. Did you have a weird dream?
I had a very weird
Yesterday?
dream. Well, it was like a vision. It was like something I forgot, but now I remembered. But then like something happened in it, and like that was kind of weird. And I,
Oh.
but I
You ever
think
try to explain a dream to someone?
you know, like
Yeah.
wow, like it was weird, right?
I'm sure
Why are you
it
asking?
was. Anything. I mean, if it was weird, I imagine something strange happened.
Yes, I was tiny. I was little
Yeah.
person, little tiny, and I remember seeing my mother. She went down one of the hallways, and I was walking after her, and it's so weird. I don't usually remember her. I don't. It was so long ago. I was tiny. I was like here.
Yeah, you were a really non-terrifying child. I happened to. I happened to kind of see your dream a little bit. I think that's what happened.
What?
Does that? Did you see the pale woman, the pale lady?
Yes, that was something I was gonna say. At first it was my mother, but then I thought about it, and I recognized her. I recognized the pale lady. That's why I came to tell you.
I believe I may be falling
Uh,
for you.
do you
I'm
feel like
trying to
anything's?
understand the significance of it.
Do you feel like anything's missing? Like
No, I feel like I've gained something. I didn't remember this before.
She's like got the piece of red messite in her fingers, and she's kind of just passing them in between. Like she's fidgeting with it really kind of violently while she's having this conversation.
Violently. He's like, is this saying that's not? What are you doing violently down there?
BT dubs, since it came up a couple times, to clarify, the thing that is in the image for today, that is not the messite piece, that is the
Yeah.
apple of a mirror.
Thank you for the
They are
clarification.
tiny little things. Yes.
Oh, I thought it was the size of an apple.
Yeah, me too.
It is
I'm
in their
not the
description
only
that they are bite-sized. They can fit into like your palm, and you can fully close your hand around them.
I didn't know that.
Pretty.
So they're like
It's
crab
beautiful.
apples of age.
Yes.
What's going?
Okay.
What are you doing down there? Are you
So,
okay?
this is. Just don't like freak out. This is gonna.
I'm
sound
already
a
freaking
little-
out.
Okay, maybe sit down.
Okay, I'll do
when-
that. I can do
There
that.
you go. When
Alright,
you were
you're right.
having your dream, I guess blacked out a little bit. While
What?
I was...
Stand up. I'm kidding. No.
No.
I'm playing.
Just polite hand on shoulder. And I started seeing your dream, I'm pretty sure, because you said you were tiny, and you were very tiny.
Little, so little.
Very tiny, yes. Kinda, but besides the point. And then the pale lady, like, walked towards me, and she gave me something. In the dream. But it was real, and it was this
She
thing.
did?
No, she
Yeah. Oh, didn't? She didn't?
Her hand definitely closed around yours. She did not walk towards you. You just felt the sensation of something closing around your hand.
Oh,
Then you
okay.
snapped back into the real world, and it was in your palm.
Yes,
Yeah, I
let
don't
me
remember that
rephrase.
part.
She didn't walk towards me, but I'm pretty sure it was her.
Then Fenner's like, you ever try to explain a dream to someone?
Yeah, man.
Happens to me all the time. I felt something in my hand, and it was this. And she'll show the piece of messite, and I'm pretty sure it came from you. That's my current hypothesis. I'm hoping that's not true, but in the context I received it, it's not looking good.
And your sure that the Pale Lady gave this to you?
Like, I would say around 85%.
Interesting.
Bump that up to a 90.
Why show us both this?
I'm not sure. I mean, the fact that she's in your dreams kind of gives me hope. Not
My
that you're...
mother, a long time ago, disappeared when she unfortunately met with some bandits on the road. She wasn't able to make it back. And I don't have many memories, if any, of her. I couldn't even remember her visage until last night. I don't know, but I feel like there has to be some significance to that memory. That hallway, what she was doing there, and then the Pale Lady showed it to you, and
Well, with my personal experience with the Pale Lady, she showed me my memories, and reminded me of mine. Your experience actually is pretty similar to what I've been experiencing since I met her. So, I'm still, she'll tap her head, I'm still pretty okay. So, maybe that's a good
he's
sign
gonna like
of sorts.
look to her, his confusion turning to like almost look a concern toward her.
What's the face? Are you good?
I mean, we know what's wrong with me. I'm fine right now. You've been having these for a long while, or are you okay? I'm pretty sure that we both
Yes?
know why I started having them.
Yes, but what you're experiencing is different than a usual patient of amnesis. Usually they see a pale visage, but it's not specifically.
Not specifically her.
No. From my understanding.
Maybe.
And plus, you're remembering things. For
Yeah.
them, it's a fading reoccurrence.
Maybe because we were around her, or maybe because I'm around you.
That's my hope. Fingers crossed on that one.
We're not out of the woods yet, I understand, but that is somewhat soothing, I suppose.
I just have, Can I tell you a little bit about my whole theory on all of this?
I'm already sitting down.
Okay, she'll sit down with him. So, when I first talked to the Sphinx, and...
I'm gonna say the spanker.
When I first talked to the Spanker Sphinx.
The Spanx.
Sorry, go ahead.
The Sphinx.
It was quite the
When I
butthole.
first talked to them, and we were learning about what's going on with my people, and the fact that they're being forced to, really awful stuff, about their memories, and the fact that something is feeding off of them. I had, a vision of something encased in a crystal, and it was feeding on something. And I feel like I wouldn't have been shown that if it wasn't something feeding on these memories. Now, this is just all... I've just been stewing on this, so I don't know if any of this is 100%, but that's how I feel. It was really bizarre. I don't think the Pale Lady is trapped like that. I pick up what you were putting down of being concerned for me, but...
I feel like perhaps more is unable to give
you're
it all
cutting
up.
out. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Look.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
A symptom.
I don't know.
Another
why.
symptom!
Just the slightly underplayed. Oh no. Quintus,
Am
you're
I
freezing
still
up.
cutting out?
Oh no.
No,
right now.
can you
You're good,
just
you're good.
rephrase
Okay.
the last, thing you said?
Of course, yes.
Sorry, blacked out for a minute. I'm
No,
fine.
that's the same. Weird.
mood.
Anyway. But I feel as if perhaps she knows things and she's trying to show them to you. Show them like she showed you this, and maybe she just cannot do it all at once. Something stopping her, perhaps?
Possibly. I mean, when she showed up and we defeated Murkwire and I received the hammer, she told me to come find her. But I don't know where to start with that. To be honest. But now that you're sick...
Seems like we don't have a lot of information.
No. This is... I mean, hopefully, as your condition now proceeds, maybe she'll continue reaching out to us. And
We do know of more things like what we had last seen when we have found her. And we plan on gathering some of those artifacts eventually, and, well, I don't know what significance this dream may have, or if we are going to have any more, but I think that it'd probably be best if we tell the others.
No, alright. Like, how much of it?
As much as you're comfortable with.
Uh,
If you need me to keep any of this private,
No,
of course
I
I
mean-
will, but
I don't know. You're kind of the first person I've told about it. The whole way she shows me my memories and stuff.
if
We should
If it's
probably tell
something
the
that-
others.
hold on.
Holding on.
Do you want to?
There's no point in keeping it a secret anymore.
It doesn't matter if there's
reason-
a point. Do you want to?
No. The only reason I didn't tell people beforehand was because I thought they'd think I was crazy or a heretic for praying to something that just shows up in my dreams, you know? I think
If you
it's
don't
becoming...
want to, then we can hold on to it as long as you need.
No, let's talk about it. If we're gonna talk about it. When we went down into the sewers and we helped that whole situation,
Meh.
she was
Her name was
in
Alma.
one of the...
That situation's name was Alma.
Yeah, her name was Alma, yeah.
No, I know, but he...
Okay.
Stay in it.
I'm so
When
sorry.
we
you
went
guys.
down there,
It says okay.
in one of the rooms, the room that actually held the scrolls that we were, you know, the pale lady was down there. Like, she was on the wall. I think she's a lot older than the gods we pray to now.
Do you think they have any ideas? Those who stay down there?
I mean, Elma didn't really know much about it, and I wasn't really planning on staying down there long enough to talk to her mom. I think she would have eaten us. I don't think that
If we
would
all
be-
go down, I'd like to see her try.
We can certainly investigate that. I don't know when we're gonna have time to do that, though.
If we can't think of anything else, there's always that.
Yeah, I mean, why not? I guess. Ooh, that was
The
very
Pale Lady is
scary.
connected to everything that is going on. She's aided us so many times, as have you. If there's ever something to brave some catacombs and a powerful mom, I think it's that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Of course, I can only speak for myself.
So you're feeling like 100% fine. Nothing's changed for you?
I feel more than 100%. I saw my mother. I feel fine. Better than yesterday, even.
I'm really
Does that
glad
make
to hear
sense?
that. Yeah, I think so. I can't really relate anymore. It's been so long since I saw my parents. I don't really remember how they look anymore. I don't
Sorry.
think that's something. No. I hope I see them soon, when eventually I decide to tackle that whole debacle. I'll see them again.
Should we let the others awake?
Yes. Big day for all of us.
You need some rest. Your throat sounds really bad. I should get Kitty to eat you something.
It's from snoring with my mouth open. I'm okay.
You should probably not do that. I'm kidding.
You need a lozenge
And then
or
the
like...
others all woke up.
Oh God, there they are.
I guess they heard us.
All at once, eyes snap open across the household.
The zombies of your friends make their way to you.
Scary. Flux is a zombie in particular. No thanks. Been there,
can you
done
imagine?
that, got eaten. You know, I had a nightmare about that one time.
They try to talk to Flux about this. And they're just fucking... Sorry, I'm rambling. Flux, have you ever tried to explain a dream to someone? And Flux is like, I have not.
Oh my
That's
god.
gonna be...
I have not.
I feel like that's gonna be the name of this session.
Have you ever tried to explain a dream to someone?
Explain dream or something?
Explain a dream.
Speaking of that, if they do all come in and we explain like while we're up and stuff, Quintus will, while looking over toward Finn to make sure that he only says the stuff that's going on with him, explains his dream last night to them, and then looks over to Fenris to complete it if she wants to.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, so what is peculiar and different about that in particular in terms of amnesis is usually you begin to forget things, not remember them like Quintus has. And his experience is actually similar to mine. When the Pale Lady started showing up in my dreams, she started by introducing me to my own memories, helping me remember them. I'm fine, by the way.
I was gonna say, are we sure
Also,
that you
like-
don't have amnesia?
Perhaps we should get you checked out.
She'd be gone. There's no way.
I've been seeing the Pale Lady for, I'm not saying this confidently, over 100 years, yeah? Around
Yes.
about. I've been seeing the Pale Lady for a long time.
If she had amnesia, she would be long gone at this point.
But what if she's like special? What if like her blood is the key to the cure?
Or perhaps she has patient zero.
Oh.
Maybe she's infecting us all. I'm kidding.
Because that comment lets me, it kind of sets the stage for this to be a good time. Just so you know, Bread, in case it ever comes up, amnesis showed up about 200-ish years ago, and it was initially contained, and then, like, within the last 100 years or so, it became a major problem again. Like, that's when the geyser started showing up. Before, it was, like, limited to existing veins of the mist.
So it became
so
a
just so you know the
problem
general
right around
timeline.
the time when her dream started, is what you're
No!
saying?
No, incorrect! My dream started only 100 years ago. I object.
The disease itself
Yeah.
started before Fenris was born.
Yeah, but then you said it started to become a problem about 100 years ago.
I can
Within
tell
the
you-
last 100 years.
I can tell you exactly when it became an issue again. It became an issue again. Yeah. Okay. It became an issue again. I had to check my timeline. Literally 17 years ago.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Right.
Yeah. No, I understand. Look, I couldn't remember exactly when the date was, which is why I gave the within 100 years thing, because I was just trying to get across that there was a long period of time where it wasn't an issue after it had been discovered. But yeah, there's been like eruptions of amniotic miasma like from geysers and whatnot over the last 17-ish years or so, and it's getting worse at a pretty steady rate. But there was a good, let's see, where is it? The first instance of it being found was in 576 AD, which was 202 years ago.
Damn.
Also, we know some magic's going on because she pulled a rock out of my brain.
She pulled the rock out of your brain?
That's my
Yeah.
hypothesis on what this rock is. You don't seem to be feeling any worse for wear, so I think that discredits my theory a little bit.
I'm perfectly fine. I then start exuding death and die.
Like,
I mean,
do you like,
out of
have the
character,
rock?
I'm like,
Do you like have the rock? Like, what does it look like?
I pick it up and I show everyone.
Fenris holds up a small, it's almost like, for the, I know we're mostly familiar with Inuyasha, it looks like a shard of the Shikon jewel-sized red bit of crystal.
Ah.
Now I'm just imagining Lexi looking like Shippo. Good times.
How dare you? Get out of here.
You get out of here with your cute foxiness.
We all know that Carrie wants to stay anywhere away from a ship.
Poe.
True. From my ship, Poe. God damn it.
Do we have any idea what this could be then, Fenris?
It's certainly Messite. That's as much as I've gleaned from it.
Oh.
And it's red.
Interesting.
Oh.
So probably dangerous to do anything with immediately, but potentially.
Wasn't Murkwire's sword also made of Messite?
Yes.
It was.
That's what I was fixing to say. We have a piece of this now. Potentially, we could show this to somebody. Kyverium, maybe?
Yes, if we can get him in contact. You don't think Murkwire made a sort of his own Messite brain?
If there was that much, I can't imagine he
from
would
his
still be
brain?
alive.
I don't know. I'm merely throwing out hypotheses.
If he's that,
How long would that
far
take?
gone.
I mean, this is just from one night. And Quintus says
Would he even have, like-
he's fine, so it might not even be related. Let's just remind ourselves.
And like, would he even have any brain left if he was like picking bits of his brain out to make a
I
sword?
don't know. I was just throwing out the concept.
Seems like a
I'll also,
find
could
Messite.
you just like put that under a cloth or at least wear gloves?
Oh, good.
That would be prudent, yes.
Yeah.
It's Messite, and that could make this a lot more complicated very
Let
quickly.
me get a napkin from the
I
kitchen.
don't. You know, now that you say that, Kitty, it's kind of bad. It came out of my head.
Yes.
Indeed.
I was
That
just
is
thinking it
only-
was bad because it was a rock, but
That's my theory.
I see.
I mean,
It's a very medically questionable fear.
as she like is wrapping it, you know, the pale lady did put it in my bare hand, so maybe it's fine. I don't think I've encountered this before.
It could be inactive. It could be like Raleigh's dagger. But especially if we're planning on bringing it around Dr. Kyverium, I don't want that exposed to him if the possibility is immediately there. We can tell him about it and see what he knows. It's going to be useful getting a better timeline on exactly
Wrapping
what
it
we're
in
looking
some
at
sort
here.
of cloth would probably be best, like Kitty said.
Yep, I'm tying it into
It's
a little bundle.
almost certainly a unique situation. I can't imagine many people have you around while they're in the initial stages of infection.
Not
That
not
does
that
bring
I...
one final thing up.
Oh.
To do with the whole thing last night and all. So, putting 2 and 2 together, we know now that my mother was doing something inside of the home, inside of my home, the home that I lived in, the one that me and Kitty were staying in, that home.
I would hope so. She lived there.
But the hallway was different. That's where the 1-2 comes in. The other 2, we know somewhere on our property there is another one of those temple thingies.
Oh.
Ah.
You didn't tell me that before.
Good
points to be making.
What I was thinking is, and I mentioned that to you before, Brad, and then we had said we should wait everybody else, yada yada yada, is that we do know the last time we saw her was when we went into one of those things and came out, and there was a big old crystal and all kinds of bad things and yada yada, but eventually I do plan on going into that temple if we can find it. That is a way to get to it, and it's a thing that connects us both together.
It also may be the location of a constelliquary, which on its own isn't really much. I mean, it's a powerful magical artifact, so let's go get it. But
But
this was the information that I was going to. This was the information that I was going to share with Diane until yesterday. But yes, there should be potentially a constelliquary down there.
Huh. Well, that certainly.
Something to think about.
I just don't see us being able to get there in time before your condition doesn't worsen.
It's months away. I can't imagine.
Condition? Great. We just said that. Who knows what I have with this going on?
Fenris, in your experience, what's the longest you've ever seen anyone with amnesias survive?
I think about it, looking to the DM desperately for help.
For particularly strong-willed individuals, the initial resistance to the disease can last for quite a while. Like, there are those that manage to stave off the effects of it for... You've seen records of, like, up to a month or two at a time, but then generally once it starts, like, actually affecting them, their resistance to it gradually weakens to the point of virtually being non-existent. At that point, once people start succumbing to it, generally you haven't seen anyone last more than a couple of weeks.
Damn.
In the first stage, you can put up quite a fight, but once you start letting it have its way with you...
Quinn is already at that point. From the description you've heard, he is already past the point of succumbing to it.
Oh,
and I just got it for a day.
Oh, Quinn!
Yes, not to harp on mechanics, but with the description of people who are particularly strong-willed, I'm talking like wisdom 18, saving throw proficiency, making those saves until eventually they get that fateful Nat 1.
Yes, it's not like the anime strong-willed. It's the game mechanic strong-willed.
Let me just quickly.
Either way, it doesn't even really matter, to be honest. It's something we can go and do. It's something that can go and happen later. But even if I'm not there, you have seen it.
Just Fenris is pulling like the worst, like face.
You've seen the hall.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've seen my brain.
Quinn.
You know where to go.
Seen his brain?
We shared a dream for a little bit. I blacked out and he was sleeping.
So
I'd
I'd like to remain optimistic that I'll be there. But just in case I'm not, this doesn't stop you. Kitty has full access to the entirety of the Vanderbilt Manor. He can get you there. You can find that hallway, and then you can find where to go.
I'm not sure how welcome I'll be if you're not there, Quinn.
Are you sure you do not want to eat the apple, Quintus?
It'd be pretty welcome if you bring my heir, is all I'm saying.
They would have to take my word for it, Quinn.
I'm writing it down. I'm going to put the seal on it. I'll send a letter.
I would have access to those things once you pass.
Quintus, we need to find a solution sooner than later. I think the land away is just too far away.
Well, then we have to look to Kyverium.
Let's talk to Kyverium, and if he's willing to examine you, to some degree, he might be able to give you a more accurate description, but I want you to know exactly what you're looking at here, Quinn. From what Fenris says, and my general understanding of you, I think you got like 2 weeks, tops. If we left today, we wouldn't make it back to the land away.
There's gotta be some way I can get word to him then. If I can tell Unk, then you'll be perfectly fine going through there. I still think you would be anyway, Kitty. Why would me not being...
aside from the fact that I failed him, it would be returning with his nephew's corpse. And I can't say he would be cold to me and turn me away, but I wouldn't exactly be welcomed like a member of the family, Quinn.
And there's no need for you to write letters like you're passing. We're going to find a solution.
I have a solution.
Which...
I'm supporting Quinn all the way here. If he wants to do something crazy,
I talked to Fenris
I
about
find
it last
crazy
night.
pays off.
I think I was able to make
But I
my
want you to
case
have all
pretty
the
well.
information.
Looks to
I'm
Fenris.
following your discretion, Quinn, but... It just...
We also could work with the Esper. I don't know what's worth this. It's kind of a nebulous concept to me.
It's true. It's not something simply fulfilled with a wish or...
I have no doubt the Esper can fix Quinn. It's what would you have to give up to do it?
I mean,
It
probably
would
like
take
an
several
apple.
days. It would take several
Do
days
the
to
same
get there.
thing.
The apple would be worth
Yeah.
it, but that's... The apple can bring people back to life. The apple's worth almost anything. I think the Esper
Yeah.
It would
can
take
Not to
several days
mention-
to get there, so we don't have to worry about it right now.
Also leaving right now with the state that the city's in.
We can't do it.
No, not to mention we have a tournament to attend.
Sure.
Indeed.
I feel like that's at the bottom of our concerns right now. As much as Vogan and I will still be participating, I assume.
The tournament.
I assume, Aaron, that's a choice you're making right now, and not an omission of.
I didn't hear anyone say...
Oh,
Are you
that's
talking
them
about the
saying,
fact that we can...
them
Yeah,
saying
we-
that they
we
can't reach
can-
the Esper?
The Esper can be brought anywhere. They told us how to summon them even here. I wasn't... Did someone think that we had to travel back? No, we can... They seem to be a fan of us.
Normally, I don't try direct conversation, but I know we talked about this over the last week or so. So I was like, "Is that?"
I did not hear anyone say that we needed to go
Oh,
Well,
back.
I said it would
just-
take. I said it would
I
take several
may-
days.
I may have assumed that that was the case.
Wouldn't we still need those flowers, though?
Still more achievable than traveling for 2 weeks.
So maybe that's something that we can attempt to accomplish while Vogan and I guess we've all participated in the tournament, so we all have to be there. But maybe afterwards we can go look for the flowers?
Yes. It's it's a rare flower. It's possible someone in this is a merchant city. Someone may have a small pile of them somewhere. The rarer the
true.
flower, the more people desire them. And this is a
Hopefully it's
city
not-
of avarice.
And hopefully it's not just being contained in the Platinum District, otherwise I believe we'll probably need to pester Rory once more.
I don't think it's a
He
controlled substance.
doesn't like us very much.
The
So, I believe, and I may be misremembering here, but if no one corrects me on this, I'm just going to assume that I'm remembering properly. I'm pretty sure you guys wrapped up some of the flowers when you left because you'd been told you could summon them. I'm fairly certain you went out of your way to take several of the flowers with you.
I cannot
believe
remember,
that.
but
I don't.
Maybe.
I recall that happening.
That sounds
And
like an
as that I
Aaron
am the
thing to
DM and I don't remember, unless somebody wants to explicitly say, "No, Logan, we don't have the convenient thing."
I mean,
then-
I'm not gonna fight that. I'm not gonna fight that at all.
well, then we
Yeah.
have those.
I'm certainly not
Hey.
gonna go check right now.
Quinta's just like I don't know where we could get these, and we all simultaneously look over to a pot that's on top of the furnace or like the fireplace. Oh
That
right, we
said-
have
Oh
those.
yeah.
That said, you would only have enough for one invocation of the Esper at most.
So whatever we discuss with the Esper, we should be prepared to take full action. What?
That is the last resort.
Here's my question. If we plan to give the apple to McGuire and subsequently cure him of amnesis, what will we have to trade with the Esper?
I'll figure something out.
Alternatively, why not use the Esper to cure Murkwire? Right now we have a rare, and I mean rare, artifact that we could use on him, and it will almost certainly save him, but at the same time there's a lot of ways that can backfire, and that apple will get the attention of any member of the church in this city the moment they lay eyes on it.
Do you think we could get Murkwire to agree to being around, or?
I don't know that we need him there.
It's true.
Remember, the your named heir was saved by her father's wish, and he went by himself. He didn't bring her along.
That's true.
Assuming we use the Esper, the bonus to this, aside from keeping the apple concealed, is Murkwire can't say no.
But what if the price is the apple, is my inquiry. What will we do?
I don't know why the apple would be... The apple is the most valuable thing, other than maybe our Constelliquaries, that we possess. It is... If you offered it, I'm sure the Esper would take it, but the Esper only looks at what you offer. If you simply don't offer the apple, you'll have to offer something of equitable
Yeah,
value.
like last time she asked us what we had, and then I gave her the apple. So yeah, there's like options. I just don't know what like level of value the
equals
thing
it.
is. Yeah, she would need.
It's definitely not
Then
the
what
same
is
as
the-
resurrection.
Then what is
I-
the thing that we would offer her right now? If we were to summon her right now,
What do we have?
I have a rough diamond, but I don't think... Maybe?
I doubt she would care about diamonds.
I have 10,000 silver.
She does like silver. We know that. She needs it to get summoned.
Oh my god.
We only have the one time to summon her, so we need to make sure we know what we're going to trade her before we do.
Something to think on. We can't do it till midnight tonight anyways. Assuming we have to do it right away.
Pulls out crowbar, the scale of a dragon. I'm kidding.
You hear a faint, not in response to what you're saying, but you hear a faint, low guttural growl from below the house that almost shakes the foundation of it.
He slowly puts the crowbar down.
We're trying to save your life, Quintus. Putting it in more danger is just... Oh, I guess that's perfectly in line with you as a person.
Man, I didn't have to prepare goddamn anything for today. I've just been fucking sitting back.
I personally don't think there's much of a difference between asking the Esper to cure me or to cure Murkwire. So for now, I still consider that something we can think about in a bit.
Again, we have all day. We have the fights today, which we're going to have to figure out exactly what...
Fights are tomorrow.
We don't have
Oh,
fights.
yeah, that's right. You were learning what the fights are today, right?
Yes, today around noon we are to see if Kyverium makes his way to the Dragging Dagger.
That'll give us time to prep whoever will be fighting against Murkwire, to see if we can do something to maybe isolate our chances of making this problem bigger than it already is.
The big thing that I'm wanting to bring up is that tonight we will be where Murkwire is. If there's ever a time to talk to him or offer him anything, that is then.
I agree.
Could also see what he would do for it.
True.
He may come willingly, although I doubt it.
Yeah.
I
If
still
he's being
stand by...
controlled, then we have to assume that maybe some trickery might be needed.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking about trying to convince Murkwire to let me fight beside of him.
Oh.
And then, whenever Murkwire needs some sort of aid to get back up, I feed him the apple.
That's too public, Quintus. Come, like, we have to figure this out. We can't just pull out the apple in front of the entire stadium.
They won't see it for long.
Yeah, it's tiny. It could work.
Not to... the apple
If
exudes
the
enough...
If the Tenebros knows what we're going to do, I doubt he'll let him take it. The only other way I can think is whenever he is in battle, whenever he was fighting me, a bit of him shine through. During a fight, he can be him. That's the only thing that comes to my mind.
I'm just dubious because, from observation as a cleric, this gives off a lot of holy energy. I don't think it will take long for them to figure out that this is something bigger than any of the items we've used so far.
Well, if you're also bringing it into a fight, that is distinctly magical more than anything. It may appear that you're using a magic item that you haven't registered, which would not...
What am I gonna do? Kick me out of the tournament?
Yes.
Well, they may not kick you out of the tournament, assuming you're in.
They'll kick Murkwire out of the tournament.
Yeah.
No.
It's possible.
If I'm on Murkwire's side, I see no back effect with this. If Murkwire gets kicked out, I'm helping them.
That could be considered cheating on our part, though, Quintus. As you're part of the highest standard, it could be...
If they think it's purposeful sabotage, they may disqualify one of us
I
instead.
believe that the tournament is a lesser problem than this, in either case.
I agree, but I can't say they're not linked. Murkwire's popularity is almost entirely because of the tournament.
And if we were seen to be, and I'm using quotations here, doping Murkwire in the conflict,
Wow.
that would just strengthen his image and worsen ours. We need to work on having at least some type of political advantage. When right now we have practically none.
I can't say we're anything less than fucked in that regard.
I'm pretty certain.
Not in a
I'm
good
pretty
way.
certain that unless we somehow convince every other merchant lord to go with us, to go with whoever we decide, we can't even have them vote for Edrigan any longer. Murkwire is going to win this election.
As it stands, yes. Almost certainly.
His political leanings, the popularity that he has, I believe that to be meaningless at that point. If he's going to win either way, that's just me.
Look at his weak links. Magrid is the first thing that comes to mind. We're not exactly going to be getting Belliquist out on our side anytime soon. He's effectively, as far as I'm concerned, using Murkwire to get himself made more indispensable than a lord already is. While Magrid seems an opportunist. He could probably be bought off or at the very least swayed to a more beneficial side. I would be very curious as to who Vindy's nominee is. The fact that it's still secret so close to the election is troubling.
Perhaps suspicious.
The reason I think I'm troubled by it less because it's suspicious and more because I think she believes it'll make some splash, given my brief understandings of how she seems to act.
Perhaps she'll reveal that tonight.
I think it'll be a person of note, whomever it might be, but someone unexpected, obviously. And I think that she's relying on that surprise, although the lords already know, so it's quite... it's mostly how it affects the public. If we could pull Magrid over there, we could try tying it up, because currently it would be Vindy, Magrid, and, assuming we convince the lady, you'd have a tie.
Currently...
With Edrigan out of the picture, we can actually gridlock this election.
True.
Currently it could be a tie even without Magrid at that point. If we can get Magrid over, we can have it be a win. We just...
Whether or not they're fit for leadership is an entirely separate issue.
I wish
but
was.
Let me fiddle with the arcane voices with which we speak.
We could still try to get Agravain over to that side as well.
Oh, hey, look. I changed the weave. I'm back.
I've
We
altered
can
the
convince-
current of the weave.
Lady and Agravain to go with Vindy's nominee. And then get Margaret over, we can have that nominee win. I don't know who it would be. But that's the only way I see.
Aggravate might not be.
That's the only way I see Murkwire not winning this.
He's in a strong position.
It's true.
But his opponents currently, or at least the people not voting for him, aren't exactly fools.
The plan today, I
Something
believe,
we can do
at
tonight.
this point would just be to talk to Kyverium, see what's going on there, if we can even find him.
We should get on our way in a moment here. Yes, I think he'll be on his way, hopefully,
Fingers
to the
crossed.
Dragging Dagger. And beyond that, we should start thinking about exactly how we're going to approach them. Most of these people should be present tonight, so we have a good opportunity to speak with them.
Well, without any further ado, I guess we get on to it.
We also need to think about what we're going to talk to Lord Morian about.
I am of the strong opinion that we do not bring up anyone's illness. I know.
Oh, that's yeah.
I-
I'm unconcerned. That
I
you
know
care
that's-
about that. I'm more thinking about what we're doing with his daughter.
That's also
Fair.
true.
Mm-hmm.
I was merely saying that for certain parties who are a bit too honest. I'm not looking at Quentin.
Who's she talking to?
Oh, you big guy. You're spot on. Oh, it's town then. And before I forget, we needed the cart. Someone, Flux, you wanted to pick things up, right?
Yes, will that get in the way of our other plans? I don't wish to...
No. I'll help you hook things up.
Okay.
You guys finish eating.
We've got
Excellent.
plenty of time.
Okay.
As we're
Then
walking
Vogan
off
stumbles
with
down the stairs. Because you've been so quiet.
Yeah.
I just believe you.
All right, guys, today let's kill Murkwire. I think that's the best thing to do.
Oh yeah!
This is not what Vogan is suited for.
I've put a lot
I
of thought
just
into
believe
this,
he's
and I
like
think
at
we
the
need to
head of the
murder
table.
Murkwire.
Like Tengu mask on, just squinting occasionally, and then just sitting back in the chair.
Hey man, you've got
He's been
the
playing with
Eating a
Myra in the background.
giant thing of eggs.
He's just been playing with Myra in the background. It's like, I'll let them deal with all this stuff.
I mean,
He's
Vogan's
been
the
eating
one
eggs
with
like
the-
Luther in fucking Umbrella Academy.
No, why would you make me remember that? That's upsetting.
Like
It
Luther
was
and
just
what?
a giant fucking in Umbrella Academy. It's like a giant bowl of nothing but scrambled eggs, and he's just like.
Oh,
That sounds delightful.
The
Ew.
sheer amount of it
Scrambled
that
eggs
was
are good.
upsetting, and the fact that he's eating nothing else.
I love that.
You're judging me for my
Try to
choices.
find it for you, Spence.
Look
I like
what
me a
you
scrambled
yourself,
egg.
man.
Let's go get that thing hooked up.
Yeah.
Help Flux do
Yeah.
that.
You guys do
Why
so. For the sake of brevity, is there anything else you guys want to take care of before you take off?
Yeah, I wanted to ask if Miriam, would you mind coming with me to pick up the supplies?
Sure, I can't say I'll be super helpful lifting things.
I was
Well, I'll do my best.
I was hoping for more help, more in the department of the social aspect. I don't always know the right thing to say to people, and I'm afraid I may offend someone or perhaps get ripped off and waste our resources.
I can't say I wouldn't help you get ripped off. I mean, I could tell you when you are. I can't say I could stop it. I'm not exactly Summergrass's customer. But, yeah, I'm more than happy to accompany you.
Thank you. I very much appreciate the help.
Maybe we'll get Muscles glasses and then to come with us, too.
Get who to come with it?
Muscles, glass!
I lean on the door. Hey, Fogan, do you want to help us move heavy stuff?
Sure.
There we go, we're good.
Thank
Oh
you,
my gosh.
Vogan.
A hobgoblin, a tiefling, and a warforged. This is gonna be a shopping trip to
Oh
remember.
my god.
Hey.
As you guys begin to move around, as you head outside, and they hear the noise from upstairs moving outside, you guys hear a great deal of commotion from underground.
Wait for it.
I'll go see what's going on down there.
I was just trying to explode on the floor. Like, hey, what are you doing?
I'll bring down. I'll join Quintus with going downstairs, and I'll bring a heaping serving of everything we had for breakfast.
And I'll bring
Oh,
all the
geez.
food in the house.
I'm gonna go with them.
Yes. I didn't know what you'd like, so I made you all pieces of toast with every single jam we've collected throughout our time here. Just
We'll
like,
just
leave
all the
from the cave too. Hey guys, pull the cart to the cave. We got a new exit.
a big
As you-
gaping hole in our house. No
As you head
station there.
downstairs,
I love
you
this hole
see
in our
that,
house.
Chirodath, Lilywind, is standing as if ready. They have just about enough room to stand up in the cave before their head almost touches the ceiling in here. Whenever you go downstairs, you see that they were moving their wings in a way as to, like, strike the foundation to cause a bit of a rumble. As soon as you go down, they stop doing it.
You rang?
I believe I may have thought of how you should approach the situation with my partner, if you are still interested in that.
You had said you were going to think on it and whether or not we should just go in ourselves or have them take it out.
If you wish to avoid trying to break in to the mystic vaults of Summergrass, then I suggest you write a letter and have it delivered to my partner, a gnomish man named Velia. You should arrange a meeting with them for the purposes of having them get the Constelliquary Vox Victoria. Do not tell them that it is a Constelliquary. Merely tell them its name. They will know where to look for it. I don't know how you would get word into the Platinum District, but you seem to have done so in the past. Have it delivered to them. And when you deliver a message, include the following. Appearances have lost their meaning. The time to repay your 4-year debt has come. Lilywind invokes your second face.
Ooh, that's very cool.
If you pass this on to them and ask them to come meet with you, I am certain that they would. And if it were to be a request to meet at Mordane's summit, that would probably not arouse suspicion from anybody trying to watch my partner's activities.
Sure, that all sounds doable. I guess we will be calling upon Rory again.
I consider it imperative that before the authority over the vaults is switched to somebody like Diane in my absence, that the Constelliquary is removed.
That sounds
This is all I
doable.
ask of you.
It sounds doable. I guess we can write that letter while we wait for Kyverium. And she looks very like.
If
at
this is
Quintus.
something that fails, is there any way to get inside of that area without going into the Platinum District?
Inside of the Mystic Vaults? I'm afraid not. There's one way in, and it is sealed with very old magic. It was constructed near the start of the age, at the fall of the Empire, by the father of the elf that you are familiar with. He constructed it to Lord Neramus's wishes, the previous emperor's, as to contain any magical items that may threaten the safety of the country or continent. As such, rituals have been passed down as a mean to open it, but as few people as possible at a time know them, and to break in would require somebody with the skill of an archmage. However, I do not doubt that the family could find their way in if given the chance.
We better not give them that chance then.
We'll send message as soon as we go. We'll write the letter while we're waiting on Kyverium if he shows up. If he doesn't, who knows?
I think you should write the letter and forgo your seal, since Diane, if she's going through any of the mail, will immediately recognize it.
We cannot send this normally. We'd have to have
No.
somebody deliver it personally. Putting this in any hands of the delivery company Diane has a part of, we will not be wise.
That wasn't what I was proposing. We're gonna have to go bother Rory again. I'm beginning to feel very bad for that poor guard.
He already really doesn't like us.
Oh, Lexi, hi.
Yeah, I said that was coming.
Oh,
I've been here.
Takes me a bit.
I know I'm
my
tiny,
legs are really
but
tiny, and I have to
geez.
climb down the ladder. It takes me a bit.
It took me a bit, but I'm here. I'm involved.
I'm glad you're getting involved.
I'm trying. I'm not really following stuff very well, but I'm trying.
Following us, that's all that
Just you.
matters.
You know there's more people here than you and Quintus, right?
Oh,
Jeez.
Really? What? When did all you guys get back there?
okay. He may not be aware, but I am. We should go.
Just got here. No, sorry, go.
And we go. We
I
meet
warn
up
you.
with the others. Oh,
Given the nature of the favor I'm calling in, Velia Skondermain is likely to be a bit, obstinate. He will feel threatened. Try to see past it. He's reasonable.
all right. That doesn't seem too hard.
You see the dragon begins to peel away, their body turning invisible as they finish the conversation, as they seem to retreat back into the far corners of the lower area. You feel the
Well-
movement of the ground beneath your feet as it stomps over and seems to lie down and lean up against one of the walls.
Logan,
Alright.
can you give me the name again? The Velia Skondermain? Like, can you type that? Thank
Oh,
you.
very cool.
Oh.
Well, we'll be going. I created kind of a mix of things you might like. It's not a lot for a dragon, but I'm gonna leave it here. You know, if you're feeling eggs, they're gonna get cold soon. But that's besides the point. Just in case you want anything.
There wasn't any eggs left. Vogan ate them all.
I'm also here.
Okay. So there's
Logan,
a lot
what'd
of
you get?
there's a lot of
I don't know.
slices of bread that I have toasted.
There.
Do with them
There
whatever
are
you
so many
wish.
people here that I didn't know about.
There's you leave the food there.
It's all different. It's just toast.
It's
just
just various
toast.
various breakfast items left for
Yes.
the dragon.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Lots of bacon.
It seems to retreat back to the corner and either going to sleep or going to contemplate something. You can't be sure, but Lilywind appears to be generally satisfied with the conversation. They go off and do their thing. They don't seem to touch the food immediately. You guys would, if you continue, you guys finish loading up the wagon, getting the horses attached to it, getting it prepared to take into town. I would say time-wise, we're coming to around about 10 a.m. at this point.
Cool.
And
head
just
out now, then.
You guys decide what you're gonna do real quick, which I'm pretty sure is just gonna be going to town and try to find Kyverian. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go top off my water real fast. This is not a full break. This is just me being like, I'm hella thirsty. Goodbye. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
So long, then.
I'm
do
gonna
wanna-
go get coffee.
I do want to talk to the boys while we're on the road.
Oh,
The
snap.
boys.
Da boys.
Which
The
boys?
boys.
The boys that are
Da
present.
boys.
The boys are back in
Oh
town.
shit.
Are me and
Hell yeah.
Lexi also included in Da Boys?
Of course.
Good
A
question.
different iteration of Du Bois, but this particular Du Bois.
B-O-I-S. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
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 I cannot believe that you would not get on the cart to
That's
town.
true.
My
You're like-
god.
You're like, nah, fuck y'all, we're walking.
We're looking for more sticks.
I'm back.
Well, never mind on the coffee.
I'm sad about
Micro
sticks right now. I
break
couldn't play
over.
with Myra and
It's
Vogan.
true.
Alrighty. So, just to, for the sake of brevity, are you guys going to then head into town?
Yeah.
Good talk.
So just to make sure, who's coming with us? Like, are we splitting up, or are we all going at once?
I think we're all going at once.
I think we're all going, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's staying behind currently.
Okay. Damn.
Oh, you guys secrets?
Ew.
It's okay. We'll split up and then you can talk with the boys.
It's fine. You just hate us. It's fine.
No, he's just
That's fine.
self-conscious about stuff.
If we're heading in about 10, then once we're in town, if everyone else is doing something, if you just want to grab your stuff while we're loading up the cart, we can talk.
Cool.
You guys get in at about 11 is about when you arrive in town. We'll assume that if you guys have any intention to go shopping, which you would like to search for stuff to buy materials for a forge, right?
Correct. Yeah, and probably like a workbench or some some lumber.
So noting, you wouldn't like buy a kiln necessarily and load it onto the wagon. You'd probably like buy the materials needed to put it together.
Yeah.
It's actually a bit beyond me what the exact cost of this would be. So I'm going to say, given the general materials that you're looking at, 50 gold for the lot of the materials that you need seems generally appropriate to me.
Okay. Yeah, I can swing that.
Cool.
Can I give Flux like 200 gold and ask him to pick up 2 diamonds for Revivify?
Oh my god.
Certainly. There'd be like a store. Would there be a store in the area for that?
There's a certain gem seller we know that we do owe a visit to, but maybe we'll have a human with us when we go.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have the Quan.
Like the horny folk.
So are we gonna be able to pick up Revivify diamonds or?
That would be probably something to not send those guys after.
Actually, no, we should really send Quinn. In fact, Quinn should just go and give her a big old kiss.
Yeah.
Maybe a little blood on his lips for a reason.
Oh my god, you're just trying to take this person out.
Oh my god.
What?
I can't really argue with Miriam's like thinking that.
Step the
I
most
totally
low-key
can.
hate boner for this person.
It's like, I hate her too, but not giving her
Poor
amnesia hate her.
Vorticia.
Like, damn.
That's true. That's messed up.
Do
She
you
was
want?
mean.
I mean,
She
you
wants
could.
the kitties.
Do you want to go to the Gilded Edge to try to
I
get
mean,
jewelry there, or to
That
get
would be
some
a good
gems?
way to split us up so that Flux can talk to the boys.
Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't go, but
Well,
I mean, I'll wait outside. Whatever.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
can certainly get
so
you a
just for to get it straight, Miriam and Flux are going to get the forge supplies. So you guys are basically
Vogan.
going to like
And Vogan.
and Vogan. You guys are going to a combination of basically like heckin' mason workers, heckin' probably just like material places to pick up like stone and whatnot, and like mortar and that sort of thing. Just like a series of blacksmiths and material places, right?
Cool. Yeah. Would they
We
have
won't-
an anvil?
Here you go,
Need
Quinn.
an anvil.
You would be able to buy an anvil, so we'll include that in the 50.
Sweet.
Because heckin',
How you
though that
getting
may
that
not seem a
home?
lot in the grand scheme of things, it's a very like that's ultimately just. I mean, it's just metal.
Oh, true. I should probably give all my gems.
You're just like,
I don't think I have any.
Oh.
It's basically as soon as I'm like, oh, you guys are going there? Here. And I just pour them on.
God.
I will do the thing where I talk to the lady and hopefully she likes me enough to not realize that we hate.
Someone who knows what things are worth, maybe join him.
How dare you?
She will fleece him
Oh,
less,
Lexi can go because
but
she looks
will
human.
fleece him.
Lexi can go with us.
I can make myself look human.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay outside, but you guys tell me how that goes.
so to be clear, you three are going there, and then Quinn, Fenris, and Lexi are going to be going to the Gilded Edge.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But Fenris is going to
And-
wait
I'm
outside.
gonna wait outside.
Okay, and what's Aviana doing?
Redacted.
Great.
What's Aviana doing?
Dying.
Good question. Good answer. Fine.
No.
They're doing a combination of sleep or being in the forest dead.
One or the other.
Cool.
Love that for them.
Okay.
This is
so
fine.
this is good.
Fine.
This
Yeah,
is
it's fine.
If you're going to the Gilded Edge whenever you guys go in, Is there anything in
I'm
particular you
staying
want to do
outside
there, or do you want to have
until-
this effectively just be a purely mechanical interaction?
I would like to try to sell our gems that Kitty gave me.
Okay.
I also have a ton of gems in my bag.
If
Well,
you
you
guys
ain't
want
gonna
to
give 'em over
send them
and
along.
sell
Wants
'em
me
for
to sell
you?
to this lady.
Yeah, you had an
Yeah.
hour to be like, here.
I'll just put them in the party sheet.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
If
we'll
we're gonna
get 'em.
sell them anyway, it's probably best to not throw them in my inventory first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's also good to just have them all.
In one
A
present.
gold ring
Yeah.
set with
Why
Yeah.
does
Tally
that
for
jet?
you, Logan.
Why does that jet weigh 3,434,330 pounds?
What?
Jesus
How
Christ.
did that happen?
So Logan,
I'm gonna change that
weight,
to 0.1.
weight is considered into the price, right?
That's not jet, that's dark matter.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's
The weight is considered in the price, right, Logan?
You just like pick it up, like I don't know how I'm holding this, but like finds Merkwire, throws it like a baseball. Half the city explodes,
It's like Mjolnir. He is worthy.
but it's just a jet.
Yes.
It's like a jet. Yeah, it's like an airplane jet instead.
No, it's fucking it's just a little black gem.
I have like a rough diamond, but I kind of want to keep that for
Oh
something.
yeah, keep that. Obviously, we're trying to get you more diamonds.
So
got it.
noting, as far as items go, like I see the silver ewer is in there. She's not interested in anything that's not gem based. She
I'm
is a
just
jewelry.
putting things I can't use into the party sheet.
Given that
I'll
we're
take
trying, all right.
is
If
for,
anybody else
like,
wants to take it
selling.
out, please do. But for the sake of selling stuff to her, yeah, she's not interested in anything that isn't gem or jewelry based.
See if you can lower the price on those diamonds.
You
guys
want
ask
Quinn and
so much
Lexi
of me.
to
Hey man, she thinks you're
haggle.
hot. Go
She
for it.
does.
It's true.
Go, you go
try.
get an air.
All right, that's all my.
I can't
talking
anymore.
stuff.
Cool, thanks, boy.
Does everybody put their gems in there?
Yeah.
I got
There's
none,
a-
so yeah.
There's a couple bloodstones that don't have any value listed. I'm gonna heckin' make sure that that's gonna work out. It's actually there's quite a bit of there's quite a bit in
is-
there.
Gems from two separate adventures collide.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 bloodstones, one chalcedony, one I don't know how to say the names of gems half the time, man. Chrysoberyls.
Crystal barrel, I think.
Chris
One
of the
coral,
barrels.
1 gold ring set with bloodstones, 1 jade, 1 jasper, 1 jet, 1 moonstone, 1 pearl, 1 sardonyx, 3 silver necklaces with gemstones inlaid into them, 1 heckin' spinel, and 1 star rose quartz. Nice. So you guys go there. So again, I asked, do you guys want to, like, do you wish to discuss, just because we're trying to move the day along, do you guys want to have any specific conversations with the woman that is there, assuming that her behavior will be excited to see Quinn, excited not to see Kitty, generally
there,
pretty
luckily.
flirty, but if you want to adjust the price, they will buy these things for half value with a adjustment then made based on any persuasion checks that you or a charisma check you try to make.
I would like to try to talk up these gems, of course, but also I'd like to talk her up. Hello, how are you doing? And this can happen. Like, we don't have to. We know what we're here for. We don't have to.
I only asked this in this case because it's not like you're gonna get anything incredibly. Yeah, she is what she is. For the sake of getting to the other
talking
stuff.
her up would be hoping to get either better prices for these or better prices for the diamonds.
In that case, Quinn,
Or
I'd like
both.
you to roll me a charisma check. The higher over 10 you get, the better. It is it is a general.
Likes him.
I'm letting
have
him do
advantage
it
'cause
because
she
she
likes
likes
him?
him.
Damn
Here we
it.
go. Nothing. Nothing good or bad.
On this particular day,
She's neutral.
she is neutral towards you. She is happy to see you. She is not willing to offer you any additional. Yeah,
Can I bring up one thing to her that may or may not change her mind?
you absolutely can.
I mean, does she realize that the guild that I'm the head of now has access potentially to the Platinum District after all this? That thing that she wanted the whole time?
Someone could maybe take her on a date.
This gossipy woman who probably has heard all these horrible rumors about us. However.
Roll me
Aaron, shut up.
persuasion. Oh, now I feel bad that we're not fucking. Roll me persuasion.
That's better.
I'm gonna roll a flat d20 against you. She offers you the following deal.
Oh.
She will buy these from you at full price, at market value. In return, you have to register her business as being connected to the highest standard so that she can legally operate within the Platinum District. But under the condition that she keeps her profits and is a separate business from you, that you hold no jurisdiction over her business, just that you are considered affiliated within the guild so that she can operate within the Platinum District.
How about she
Operating-
stops being racist?
Operating in the Platinum District, that's a pretty big deal, Logan. I I don't know, man. It just seems like either some sort of a other like, yeah, we're getting an upfront benefit, but like not even
apply
like
to
a
future
5%
deals?
cut or something.
If you
Like
choose to leverage
10%?
this in this business interaction, then these are what her terms are.
10%.
No.
I can't.
no.
We can't say 10%.
Why not?
Then he'll tell me
If
no.
you want to try to sweeten the deal, you could try to roll persuasion again. I will to let you know that this may it may go the other way if you try to push the envelope on this.
I would love to try to push the envelope on this.
Of course you would.
Because I want to look to her, because she's sitting there like, oh, I want to be like an equal in this type of thing, but like she's been looking up to Quinn, as Quinn is a noble person, her way into like high society, stuff like that. I want to have Quinn just like look down, put his hand on like the counter, give him his biggest freaking good boy smile that he can muster.
Oh, no.
And I just want him to be like, I just want him to just look down and be like, I believe that if you want our business to continue, where we can talk more, this benefits you a lot more than it does with me. Don't you think we could, as a member of the highest standard, talk this over a little bit in our favor a bit more?
Roll me
That way,
persuasion again.
I could spend some more time with you.
Roll me persuasion again.
Outside, Fenris is like, why am I feeling so queasy?
3,
You're right.
1, come on!
Dude,
Fuck!
Oh,
All my rolls been bad today!
I'm gonna roll a flat die against you.
Oh god. Biff it, bitch. Come on.
She offers this. She offers this. And these are the final terms that she offers.
Mm-hmm.
She will purchase these gems at 100% their general market value, which is not profitable for her at all.
At all, no.
You legally affiliate her business with the highest standard, thus granting her a license to operate within the Platinum District.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the future, rather than buy them at half market value, she will buy any other items that you bring to her that are things she's interested in at, I'm going to go ahead and roll a D100 here to determine what the number's going to be.
At a 1% value.
Swear to God.
At 80% their market value.
Ooh.
Oh.
She will not share profits from her business with you at this point, because she's already taking a dive on this and that she's going to make no profit off this interaction. But she will up her rate by 30% for things that you bring to her in the future.
That's not a bad deal.
And you get the sense that this is absolutely the final offer, and
Oh,
if
definitely.
you say no, then she buys these at 50%, and then, I don't know, you can try to convince her again later if you want. But
Well,
Lexi's just like giving you a face like, oh, you remember, go
Well,
for it, goddamn.
all I can say with that is, welcome to the Platinum District. He puts
This
his hand out
woman
toward her.
tries to remain composed, and as you met from her before, she tries to remain almost lordly, but you see her almost like hop slightly in place whenever you say that, and though she tries to keep a face as if like, yes, I won this, she like puts her hand out towards you and like takes your hand and shakes it, and then she just like shakes her head a little bit, it's like
Nice doing business with you.
and she's gonna buy these for 100%, so one sec. I will note that she only keeps about 1,000 gold there at a time. We've said that before. Hold on, let me finish. She only keeps about 1,000 gold there, but like last time, if this goes over, you'll just have to wait about an hour and a half for her to send somebody into basically the treasury to take out more money.
Fair.
And ba-boom. So she will, because
Oh
it's
my God.
2050.
Oh,
So you guys will have to spend about another hour and a half here.
So how like how much do we minus that for the 2 diamonds that Finny wants?
If you want to buy Fenris, what is the cost say it is again?
For Revivify?
Like
You said
100?
200 gold.
100 gold?
Revivify is more than that.
No. Yeah.
One sec, I'm just gonna go. Is it that the one that eats rough diamonds?
300 gold pieces.
300 gold pieces
yeah,
each.
Shoot.
Yeah,
So we're
diamonds
down,
worth
down
that
600.
much,
I'd be
Did
perfectly
you-
fine. I'd be perfectly fine waiting. I will make the letter to the boyo while I'm waiting if people allow it, and okay.
I don't know if you
That's like
minused
for
it,
Birmingham.
but you have 514
acquired
gold
it
and
yet.
22 platinum. No, I'm talking to Fenris. In your
Yeah.
inventory, you have 514 gold, 22 platinum. Did you give, like, mechanically, have you already given Flux the gold that you spent?
I didn't give Flux.
Oh no, we were
Not
getting here.
Flux, them, sorry. The point, did you give it to them? That's the point.
How much mathematically would that be? Because I'm not really.
300 gold.
Oh, right.
Are you looking to buy, unless you're looking to buy 2, then it's 600 gold.
I do not have 500.
You technically
600
have 714
platinum.
gold, or 736 gold, technically.
How much of the platinum would I use to? I'm not really good at the translation on the
Here, one sec.
gold and stuff.
Platinum is
I'm-
10 gold.
One sec.
Yeah.
I'm going to make this easier. Yeah, it's just, you just add a 0 when you change it.
Then
Okay.
I give them as much as needed.
So we would assume, for the sake of it, that if you want to, so you do want 2 though, right?
Yeah, I have a feeling things are gonna go down really
In that
badly.
case,
That's crazy.
Let's take 20 platinum away from you, and let's take 400 gold, and then, so, bam.
And this is the only thing that Fenris really spends
That did
money
not
on.
take away your.
It's true.
Oh, I see what it did. Afterwards, it then converted what you had left into platinum.
It took away Electrum.
It took away Electrum.
Yeah,
Oh.
Fenrir spent Electrum.
Oh, jeez.
It's very
What is that
weird.
noise?
There's a dog
puppies.
barking behind me.
Oh.
They're babies.
Spent. It says that you spent 20 platinum and 400 Electrum. So let's give you back. Heckin. Let's give you back 400 Electrum.
Thank you.
And then let's.
You gave her
You
400
s-
silver.
yeah.
What? They're in the. They were in weird places.
Yeah.
Right, I keep mixing up which side of like
Is it-
the text box.
It's the
I
one
should
to
be
the left,
looking
right?
at.
So, if I did this, this should be Electrum. Yes. Okay. So then, I'm taking away silver. I'm taking away another 400 silver, and I'm also. You would have. I need to take away.
I have full trust in that.
400 gold, and you need to give her. I don't know if she had Electrum in the first place, but you've taken 410 from what she would have had, assuming she had any.
You had
Math makes my head hurt.
20.
I get that.
200 Electrum.
I'm just
and
sitting
then-
back. Whatever you tell me, I'll probably believe.
I think it like converted your stuff out across the other things. So the 27, 27, that would be 270. 51, that would be...
Since you spent Electrum, it probably converted the gold, yes.
Yes.
Then just take, if you wanted to take the gold, just take another 400 Electrum, because Electrum's half gold.
Right.
Assuming it does conversion automatically, it'll do the math for you.
Yeah, so just basically we just need to do another 20 platinum. Bam, done.
Took care of the duds.
Done. You good? You done? You're done, son! And then you would get... We won't bother putting them in your inventory. I'll just go into your thing and I'll mark that you have 2 more uses of Revivify now.
Yay!
You already had 1 left.
Uses. It's true.
It's a good spell to make sure you keep stocked, man.
I am stocking up because I don't trust this.
Note to separate your diamonds as well, Brad, because the one that I gave you, I think, is with 500, and then you have these 2 300 ones now.
They sold that.
Yeah.
Oh.
They sold the 500 diamond? It's not in the
No, they still got it. Never mind. It's still good. If you remember, I made an item entry for rough diamonds, so it's separated out. Heckin', what was the rough diamond used for? Was it like representing?
Nothing.
But was it representing any particular spell, or?
No, I don't think so.
It was just something you have.
Yes.
It was just a diamond.
Oh yeah, we got that from the cultist. Yeah.
I'm mainly asking, like, is there any spells prepared that they have that they're accounting for that I should be marking down?
Can't use it yet.
Okay.
It's just value-wise. Eventually, they can use it for, I think, Raise Dead is either 500 or 1,000.
In that case, it is its own thing in her inventory if we're just considering its value. It is. It is in her inventory as rough diamond with its own entry. So if she gets other diamonds, they're not going to overlap.
I'll just tell Fimris and Lexi that I'm gonna be here until the money is put here, and they should probably go and wait and see if Kyverium shows up.
Okay.
All right.
We'll say that you guys would get there
feel
around
you
like.
be there
Sorry,
with
go ahead.
us, but all right.
You
No,
guys
I'm
would
gonna
get there, I'd say, after that, around 12:30 is when you'd arrive at the Dragon Dagger to do that. That said, Miriam and Heckin, Flux, and Vogan, you guys would have the floor to do stuff during this time.
Excellent.
Assuming that your business transactions happen in the background of you guys talking, you are free to do whatever you do.
Cool. Would it be all right if I spoke candidly for a moment?
Sure.
Never.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Speak candidly, damn it.
I know it is not my place to say, but I cannot help but feel that Master Quintus is making a mistake.
I think so too, but we'll see.
I feel like he is perhaps romanticizing some image in his head he has of this Murkwire fellow. And I'm not sure that even if he is able to cure him, that he will behave in any way that's cooperative with us.
No.
Hoping for it without any knowledge that that is the case seems foolish.
He may behave better, I think is what Quinn is looking for, rather than he may become good, he may become less bad. It's progress, I think is what Quinn sees it as. Personally, I'm against a lot of it. I think he should have just ran up to Fenris, taken the apple, and ate it right away. That's what I would want to do. But I support Quinn in his decisions, and the only thing I insist on is that he has all the information he has. I think Kyverium will help him.
That does seem prudent. I feel confused. I am unaccustomed to allowing my emotions to affect my decisions, but lately it's been happening more and more. I know it is not my place, but every fiber of my being wants to make Master Quintus eat that apple.
Yo, do you guys want to be in a separate call? Do you want me to have Cody leave? Because I feel like we're on the tip of something tasty. Do you guys want me to make Cody go to a different call for a while?
You know, we could go into another call.
I mean, I'm not saying we leave, because I'm saying...
No, just kick Cody out.
Fenris and Lexi see their ears perked up like, do you hear that?
Hey,
You hear
the others of you, you guys mind being in another call just in case anything juicy happens here?
Yeah,
But
man, I'm
like,
gonna
what
go.
if juicy things happen? I'd like to be around
All
for
right,
such
so
juicy-
goodbye.
I'm leaving.
Carrie and Brett, we'll see you guys later. Just in case we're gonna do some inter-group sabotage. Sorry, Carrie. All right, go ahead.
I
can't say it's not your place to think that. I entertained the idea briefly.
I'm glad to know it's not only me, but I don't know. It feels like a greater concern lately. When we were encountering the Tenebros earlier, I felt like I was about to do something very foolish and endanger all of you, even though it made no logical sense. How?
You should talk to Argo about that.
Yes?
Argo's got a thing. Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I will try to speak with him. But
I think he'd understand that feeling very well.
yes, have either of you ever felt that way? Felt an anger that threatened to take control of you?
Yes.
I've been mad. Mad a lot, but I've usually been too busy trying to keep myself alive to really have enough ties to people to feel that kind of anger. I've had... I could say I can empathize, but I can't quite properly say I felt the same thing.
I'll look to Vogan a bit. Like, when you felt this way, how do you keep control?
How do I get control of my anger?
Yes, to make sure that you don't let it dictate your actions and do something you may regret.
Well, I used to live my life just angry back when I was a captain for the Hellrock Army. But back then my solution was just to, let it out. But when I get angry, I don't usually get angry anymore, but if I do, I usually try and... what do I do? I guess I try and confront it, I guess. Like, for example, when Quinn was, when we were interacting with the drow a while ago.
Back in when you explored the Underdark? Back when you were exploring the Underdark?
Yeah. Quinn, was getting chummy with them. And knowing what I know about drow, I thought he was being a fucking idiot. So I confronted him about it. Quinn usually gets his way, though.
He's a strange force of nature in that respect.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, let me help you with that.
I got it. I lifted up with one hand.
I forgot you're Superman now.
You with your rippling muscles.
Yeah.
I see. That seems like a good course of action if I were to be angry with a friend or a colleague.
Just
But
tell
it does
him
make
about
me...
it.
But how would I deal with this anger when when it revolves around an enemy?
Well, that's a question you might ask yourself for the rest of your life, which, well, for you that might be a really, really long time. I can't say I felt anger like that, but I've experienced loss, things like that, and you can ask yourself questions, but I can't tell you there's a right answer. It's whatever's right for you.
It's a question that nobody has the right answer to.
I see. Well,
my entire being has been trying to answer that question. My entire way of life. Ever since I met Elmira.
You're calmer lately.
Yes, you definitely seem to be quite in control of yourself, at least from the short time I've been here.
Sometimes it leaks out. Like when my sword broke.
Ah, yes, that was quite upsetting.
Both times when my sword... No, wait, no. No, my sword was lost first. My first sword was lost.
Yeah. The other
got
one broke. Then you came back with your old armor on.
Yeah, then my armor broke, and then my shield broke. Inner peace. Inner peace.
Mini
What were we talking about?
Controlling our anger?
Ah, right.
See.
It's difficult.
I see. Well, in any case,
I'm just gonna roll a sleight of hand check to fuck with the other party.
Sweet.
Wait, what? Oh, cool.
Outstanding. See, well, even if you do not have answers for me, I appreciate the input. I feel like I at least have a better understanding of things. It's good to know that I'm not alone in asking these questions, at least. But when it comes to Quintus, do you believe that there may come a point when things come to light about Murkwire that it may become necessary to force Master Quintus's hand?
Again, I think we're finding out most of that tonight. It's gonna be... I hope Kyverium can give a better timeline for what Quinn's looking at, but I don't think he has long to make his choice.
Once we know... with a lot of hypotheticals.
Yeah.
Indeed.
There's no guaranteed anything. That's why I've been so quiet.
The apple fixed it
really
for sure, I think.
Sure, but
yeah,
he's very determined not to eat it.
Yes, but I think now that we have the now that we've all reminded ourselves that we have access to the Esper, and we can, let's say, mess with Murkwire remotely, I think it at least gives him more to think about. If he's gonna make his choice the same afterwards, I won't stop him, but I do think it's the wrong one.
Well,
I feel the same.
Like I mentioned, there's no talking to him. Once he's
It's not
set
even
his
that.
mind to something.
He'll listen. I could probably convince him. But Quintus is his own person, and especially as someone who's going to lead, a section of a country as a lord. Yeah. He's going to have to make very hard decisions all the time, and I think he's invested maybe more heavily than a foreign politician should be in Summergrass's affairs, but we're here now, so fuck it.
Dude, I can't handle any of this shit. This is not my thing.
Oh, good. It's not just me. A lot of it goes over my head too.
Yeah. Our day-to-days will hardly change. I don't think even under, assuming this Murkwire and Tenebros get their hands on everything, things will get worse, I think, but more often than not. And I'll just kind of gesture down the street at various passerbys. It's going to get worse for them, not us. Yeah. We're, especially as far as Murkwire is concerned, we are the strong he talks about. And this world he's trying to build is made for people who run off and nearly die in basements.
What do you think? What do you think about the, Merkwire? If we cure him, if he seems like a different person thing.
I don't know. I wasn't in the fight. I can't say I care for the man. He hit me with a sword. Real good way to make me not like you quickly. But he could be. I mean, it's a fiend. It's always fiends, and I can't concede that Quinn could be right about him. He could be. Again, I don't think Quinn even thinks he's good. I think Quinn thinks he's better than this.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. I do believe that we are in a mindset, at least partially, in the group. I know Quinn kind of feels that way, that he feels like Merkwire is an inevitability. And I disagree with that. I don't think there's such beyond, divine intervention. I don't really believe in inevitabilities.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
There are always additional options if you just think about it more. Such as Vindy's secret nominee.
Yeah.
Do you think there might be any way to collect intel? Do you know anyone she's affiliated with who perhaps might be willing to leak some information?
Knowing her, it very well could just be someone off the street. She likes risk, from what I saw. She likes mystery.
So she values causing a stir more than someone who would be an actually good leader, you believe?
She picked me as a nominee, or as her sponsor.
To be fair, you are in the semifinals.
Yes, you are quite strong.
Sure, but she didn't know anything about me.
Statistically, it was a good pick.
She knew you were strong, and I think anyone who looks at you for long enough could guess as to your, true nature.
Right.
The hood and mask helped, but you look at red skin long enough and you have to make a guess somewhere.
Yeah. I just help you with the sunburn.
Mm.
But, yeah.
I believe that level of sunburn would probably be life-threatening.
It's fine.
Average
I'm the
passerby
rare
sees a
case.
sword like that. I'll just point to his armor and everything. If he says it's a sunburn, most people aren't going to ask questions.
Yeah.
I see.
But yeah, point being, I don't think we can get any info from Vindy.
And we don't know anyone she's in contact with who might be easier to interrogate?
Not really. Not from what I know, at least.
It'll be the other merchant lords at best. We could probably buy it out of... Well, not buy it, but we could probably drink it out of Margaret.
Or buy it. I feel like he's this type of sleaze bag that would take a bribe.
I doubt he's cheap, though.
Yeah,
Easier
true.
to just fill him with alcohol.
I mean, I've got a lot of money.
I wouldn't take that out just yet.
Might say men do a thing.
There.
2 more victories and you'll be set for a while.
See what
True.
you make of that.
I'll probably... I don't know. I'm probably gonna pull my money out as soon as I can.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I'll do the same. The results are getting much harder to predict, and it would be good to save our resources if victory is not certain.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the talk, both of you. I haven't had the opportunity to just kind of hang out, as it were, and this has been nice. You're fascinating people.
Yeah.
We're a bunch of weirdos, but that's what makes us interesting.
Indeed. There's much to learn about you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have no idea.
What?
Let's get going.
Yay.
Alrighty. So just curious, assuming that is basically where that light leaves off. Are you guys going to go and head back to the Dragging Dagger to try to meet up again with like the Kyverium crew? Or are you guys going to take your stuff back to town? Let's get the others back in here real quick.
Cool.
Fucking Emerald just jumped in to hang out. Oh, this is gonna be so mean. I'm gonna have to steal the others out of there, and Emerald's gonna be alone!
No.
Emerald, I
Anyway.
feel like my existence is just to do this to you, but the moment you joined, I was pulling the others back.
Emerald!
I'm sorry!
I knew it! My timing!
Emerald, say hi to the stream, though.
Hello. Hello, I am here.
Oh, Emerald.
Sorry,
You have the
Emerald.
worst
Emerald,
timing
your
ever.
time has come.
Alright, we're going
Yeah.
back.
Oh god.
Later, y'all.
Damn it!
It was me.
Oh, of his old master. Okay.
Yo, what up?
Poor Emerald.
That's a story for another time.
Anytime he
Anyway.
joins a call, I'm always leaving, or I'm taking people with me, or the call's ending, or this. Oh, Emerald.
Oh man.
Okay. I feel actually really bad.
So I noticed Flux rolled deception. What the fuck's up with that?
Not very well,
Anyway,
but
so
what's
as I
going
was
on there?
asking, are you guys
Yeah,
going back
it's
to meet them at
fine.
Kyverium? Are you taking this stuff back to the estate? I also, who has the letter, by the way, that you're supposed to be delivering to Velia?
I was making the letter.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we went ahead, even though it's probably prudent that.
Yes,
like,
you guys,
probably-
yes. I'm asking about the other group, just because they just finished up their stuff. I'm wondering where
yeah,
they're
yeah,
heading.
Yeah.
We should
Never
probably go to the
mind.
Dragon Dagger. I would like to go to the Dragon Dagger first. If you guys want to head straight back to the estate, I'll just jump off nearby and I'll walk there.
Okay. I can. So, just so to be clear, then you guys are going back to. You definitely want to go back to
Where's Flux
Kyverium.
and Vogan?
Kyverium. And Vogan and Flux, do you guys want to take the rest of the stuff all the way back to the estate, or are you gonna wait to do that when everyone else is like
How
done
much
doing
time do we
stuff?
have left?
Yeah, how much?
I'd say you
time
guys
we
would
got?
arrive there around the same time, around 12:30-ish. You guys have to be at Mordane's Summit for around 7.
Okay, we've got plenty of time.
Yeah, we got some time.
I would like to take the stuff back, just so we won't have to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's taking up a lot of space, and we don't
Yeah.
want to deal with it.
So will they talk to Kyverium?
Yeah.
So will they talk
Well,
to
they-
Kyverium?
plus-
You guys want to head back and like drop stuff off and come back?
Yeah, plus the Kyverium talk isn't Vogan's thing.
Okay. That's fine.
Talk is Logan's thing.
Talking with like 2 people is Vogan's thing. Talking with 6 other people is not Vogan's thing.
Well, in that case, you guys go ahead and do that. Fenris and Lexi, you guys arrive at the Dragon Dagger at about the same time that they're dropping these things off and taking off. So you guys like see Vogan and Flux give a little wave as they then head off.
Hello,
you
my
can-
trusting friends.
While we were walking, like heckin' either between like our home and here or between fucking in town or whatever, can I just like look for something to find? I haven't found anything for giving to Aviana yet.
Yes. Go ahead.
Yay.
And, go ahead and do that.
Okay, what do? I haven't done it in so long.
What is the ability? What does the feature say you do?
Oh, I'm gonna go look. Here I go.
You're so cute. I appreciate you.
You're so cute, fucking girl.
You should only give it to her whenever she does the high stand event. She only deserves your she only deserves your cuteness when she joins.
It's true.
This
like a
is
signing
Finders
bonus.
Keepers we're talking about, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
So you
doesn't
can
say. It just says what I can do. I don't think it says
roll
what
me
I
roll me an investigation
Yeah.
check.
Okay.
You also know who to talk to find rare or exotic items. I will note that because of that feature,
I do.
if you ever wanted to be like, for example, find a place where you might be able to buy rare flowers, that is something Lexi can do. Lexi will always have kind of her finger on the pulse of being like, I know where to go to ask for out of the way things. Like you always have a sense of like that place.
I know where things be.
So just remember, if it comes up in conversation and people are like, we need to find like something unique, remember that Lexi kind of always has like a sense of like, well, I know at least the best place to ask.
Lexi, we'll be in touch.
Heck
You're
yeah.
right.
12. As you are searching around,
Something that I think Aviana would like.
something that Aviana would like. Okay.
You find the twin sword.
What do you think
constellatory
Aviana
thing.
likes? What does Lexi think?
Who knows,
What do you
man?
think Aviana likes?
Shiny
Worms.
things.
Because bird.
Because bird.
A
Don't
nest.
you think?
And
Okay.
Rory.
As you are searching around, So you would know that certain places in the world would probably like mint their own coins. Like the value of them remains basically consistent, but you know the different countries, or at least like every couple of countries, would have their own form of currency, similar to how in like the realms there's like Waterdeep has its own name for everything. While you're searching, you find a small little satchel of silver that appears to have been discarded or dropped. It looks to be relatively old. It's hidden almost like off in the gutter on the side of one of the streets as you guys are moving. And opening it up, you find that it is filled with 5 pieces of silver. But it is not just any silver. This silver looks like it was minted in the capital. You don't know how this currency made it here, but this currency was made for distribution within Heaven's Jaw.
This might be too nice to give to Elvia. Oh,
It still only has the value of 5 silver, but it is rare to see the currency of the capital outside the capital.
Heckin' neat. Cool.
And birds like shiny things.
And underneath there, you find 2 worms. You put the silver down.
She'll love these worms!
Awful. Straight to jail. Straight to jail.
Okay. You guys arrive
Yeah, I'm gonna show him
eventually.
to Fenris, and then we arrive, yeah.
You guys arrive at the Dragon Dagger at around the same time. You know, you guys wave to each other, you take off. Heading inside the Dragon Dagger, you hear that there's some commotion in here. It's not at its most busy, neither is it completely dead. Heading in and through into the social area of it, into the bar, you would see sitting at one of the tables, just eating lunch, you would see Kyverium, who appears to be on a highly elevated stool to reach the table on account of him, being what he is.
He made it!
Thank God!
Oh my
God.
God.
Gosh. Just gonna try and shimmy up.
Roll me perception, but all
Oh.
3 of you, please roll me perception, by the way.
Well,
Got you.
Oh, am I still over? Okay.
well.
You are.
Never mind. Holy shit!
Oh my God, guys!
We suck.
Oh no.
Can I
Maybe you
use?
should.
Me and you, Miriam, we
Can
got
I use
this.
my
You should wait
inspiration
until
to
I got
roll
that.
again?
They can't change their decisions based upon something they don't see.
Well, it's been nice playing with you all.
That's fine. Okay, when you go in, you see him. He waves over to you, asks you to come sit down. You see there's already a few extra chairs that have been placed at this particular table.
Afternoon.
Absolutely. I wasn't expecting to be called out to see you quite so soon. I thought the next time I would bump into any of you would be during the tournament itself, but I'm always happy to see you.
Extenuating circumstances expedited the next time we'd see each other. How's the Platinum District right now?
The laboratory I've been set up with is quite nice. I've been provided with basically everything I've asked for. And quite quickly, too. Despite strange things that have happened over the past day or so, I will actually find that Diane is quite capable at providing me with what I would consider to be relatively hard-to-find equipment on relatively quickly. So I'm very happy to be working where I am. I believe I will accomplish much, at least the most that I can here.
How? Then I suppose you're enjoying Diane's change in position.
It could not matter to me any less. I am upset to hear about Edrigan. I've been informed of the vague, broad strokes of what has happened, and I have found out that he has, unfortunately, been since the beginning, he has been sabotaging the work and been the one intercepting it, which, in hindsight, looking at the fact that it was my research that was being sent with his company that had been taken, it now makes all the more sense that there was never any way to reasonably guard against it, and the betrayal on your part where you encountered the supposed bandit lord, it now makes more sense to me that it is hard to deny.
You see him, like, you see his, like, eyes look around the room.
Good.
Oh.
In fact, one would have no reason to deny the allegations that it happened. Regardless.
I'm so happy that
answer.
he did that.
Clearly, it must be right.
Yes. Certainly.
Give him a small nod.
Certainly, it is not something that affects my current position to doubt what is happening currently. That is for others to investigate, I should think.
I hope that all goes well then. Well, Miriam, you talked to him.
Are you okay, Venris?
Fine. She's like tapping the table and one knee's just bouncing. Trying to keep...
You're sweating. Are you alright?
You know, maybe I'll get
I
a...
put a hand on her forehead. Oh, you're burning up.
I'm gonna step outside, yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna get up and go to leave.
Okay, goodbye!
I was gonna start joking about getting Tantia to come, but that works too, I guess. I sit back down.
As I'm leaving, is there a chance for me to look around the area again?
Roll me perception again.
Cool.
Oh!
Yeah!
Well.
It would have been a very hard roll to do it the second time because you failed the first time, but as you look around, now that you're sort of being like, what is he talking about? You do notice that there appears to be a couple of individuals who don't seem to be doing much of anything. They are just against one of the other walls. There's enough people in here that, like, you could consider there to be a crowd. But these people seem to just be off on the side, feigning as if they're talking, but you see them looking over towards where Kyverium is, with enough frequency that even on your walk out, you notice that they're definitely watching him.
Perhaps a drink of water shall still my twitches, and she'll go back to sit down very quietly.
So you get, like, stop going outside, go to get water, then come back and sit down?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Anyways,
How do I tell him?
you wanted to speak with me about my research, yes? I assume that given how busy you are, I can only surmise that it is not just because you wish to hear or perhaps you do wish to hear about my recent exploits. I am totally fine with recounting my many adventures in trying to cure amnesis if that's what you're here for.
You see him rub his hands together.
I look around for a bit. You know what? I would love to.
Okay.
And I will sit there as long as he goes. Mostly I'm waiting for Quinn to show up.
Yay!
Yeah.
He goes into talking about his, that he's not been his whole life trying to cure amnesis, obviously, considering it only became a major issue within the last 20 years or so. Actually, it might be just...
My early interest in amnesis is actually something that is a touch personal to me. I don't know if we've ever actually spoken about it. I assumed that you all had your own business and you did not want to hear the sad stories of an old man like me. But my history with amnesis and why I'm so interested in it is, have I ever told you about a place called Gilligan's Pit?
The name rings familiar, but I can't say I've heard about it from you.
It's quite a long way away from here, and I had family there. Some time ago, there were issues with an amniotic vein opening up nearby, and it became a relative hotspot for amnesis. I had family that was there and moved away, but luckily unluckily, they did contract it. And by the time I found out and returned from my expeditions at the time to find them, they had already passed the point of being recognizable as the people I knew them as. That was one of my brothers and my mother succumbed to it, and so I decided to dedicate my body of work to fixing it. And I've been traveling a great deal since then. My efforts have only been more fortified since I found out that within the last couple of years, Gilligan's pit is now completely submerged in an amniotic miasma. Nobody's entirely certain what happened, but geysers there opened up in an almost unnatural way, and this townstead was entirely consumed. Now the valley it resides in, and this is kept quiet by most people I've noticed, the valley is effectively now one large reservoir of the amniotic miasma. Knowing that that can happen without warning, anywhere, at any time, I want to find a way to immunize people against this, and give them the tools to remain sane in the face of it, because I personally believe it is only a matter of time before similar veins open up elsewhere, and if there is a sinister hand behind it, then we need to be prepared to fight back.
That's a noble goal, and I definitely respect your motivations. I kind of understand the pain of receiving a letter and knowing by the time you've gotten it, there's not much that can be done about it. I think by the time I got the letter, my father passed a while back due to a mine collapse. He would have been buried by the time it made it to the land away.
I had spent a great deal of my life and on expeditions. I've cured a great many diseases, helped a great many people make medical breakthroughs that I'm quite proud of, released many books, educated many students. But looking back, I should have spent more time with my family, and that does weigh on my conscience. So, what time I have left, I intend to dedicate to the cause. But that's enough from me, I think. Given how things were going, I thought you might be interested in knowing exactly why I turned to this field, given that there seem to be issues at hand that call the moral character of those involved in what's happening into question. So I hope I've made my point when I state that I act for the benefit of everybody, to cure this disease, and to ensure the safety of the public. So if ever there's any question...
He, stops talking and, raises one of his eyebrows.
If there's ever any question as to whose side I'm on, it is the side of goodness, and the side of the public safety.
I heard once from a doctor in a town that sometimes you have to work with poisons, even if normally they're looked very poorly upon, because sometimes one poison can be the cure for another.
Indeed. The eradication of Grot Rumor actually involved giving an almost lethal dose of poison. But, I'll spare you the details of that. Absolutely. You're saying it's not lost on me.
Maybe over drinks sometime. No, we came on a personal call. I think you know we obviously want something of you. I'll look about. Quintus has been infected.
Oh, goodness.
He's extremely early, but I don't know exactly how long he's got, and I think hearing an opinion from someone like you might give him a bit better of an idea of what he should do moving forward.
If you're looking for me to tell him that he can brute force his way through this, I'm afraid that is not something that I recommend.
No. Honestly, the more honest you can be, I think the better, in my opinion. We have an option. He's not exactly... We have options that can help him, but at the end of the day, these options are his decision, and I simply want to give him the best information he can get.
I will do my best to convey the urgency of his situation.
That's all
Is
I
it
need.
perhaps the best idea to be meeting in a place like this if he is infected? I believe I may. I cannot force you to do anything, but I do feel it is in everyone's best interest for somebody with amnesis to be out of the general public.
A second location sounds good.
I think he means it on a more permanent basis, Fenris. As of right now, with how he had contracted it, in order to, he'd either have to hide the source of his infection, or face more issues, I'd say, with some of the politicians in the city.
I see.
Quintus, I'd say that around this time you would have collected the money, which, by the way, would be in the form of 155 platinum and 500 gold. So I will add that to your inventory specifically for now. I can plus, so 155 and 500.
Walks up the
Although,
front
Ben,
door
I
and
have a
stabs him and runs away.
question.
God damn it.
Because again, if I was like off for like quite a while, and I've been talking about it for a little bit. I've been talking about it for a couple of games now. Would there have been any way that on the way there I could have dropped by a place we might have seen to pick up a helm of sorts?
Sure, absolutely. I can give up 4 gold, we'll say.
4 gold? Oh no.
The helm won't have any real mechanical benefits beyond that it is
Definitely.
going to...
He just wanted to find something that would, first off, cover him entirely, and second off, go okay with his armor.
Helmets tend to
Yeah.
fit most things. So yeah, you absolutely could. When you eventually arrive, you see them talking to Kyverium whenever you walk in.
I'm gonna give Quintus a look.
Quintus
Oh,
comes in,
jeez.
he looks around, lifts up the front of the helmet for a second, then puts it back down. There you are!
Aw.
Still not very used to this.
Lord Vanderbilt!
Ah, Kyverium, it's good to see you.
And you too.
Well,
Pity about
How's
your
the-
loss yesterday, but you did a wonderful job. I haven't seen a fight that spirited in quite some time.
It'd be a shame to be upset over a fight like that.
Anyways,
we both
come
did
over,
rather,
come over.
We both had we both had a rather rousing time. He sits down,
Clunk.
sort of misses the seat slightly, and then just says, "Oh, there it is."
Now,
Here, let me-
Vanderbilt, Lord Vanderbilt, I have heard from your compatriots that you have contracted amnesis.
Seems my compatriots are fast.
Well, this is something that should be spoken of with a great deal of urgency. I cannot tell you what to do, but I would like to start. My medical opinion on this is that you should be removed from the public. I understand you have reasons that you would not like to, and normally I would call the guard and have them quarantine you. But I understand that you have circumstances that go beyond the norm that I will overlook for now. However, you do not have long. Somebody like you. Do you remember the guards? Whenever you arrived to speak with me, do you remember that I was treating various people at
The thought of
the
them
fort?
are in my head every day.
The time
Whenever
frame.
I first heard about this, it always sat with me as the worst possible fate. So I do remember.
They had only been infected when you arrived, for a matter of days. They were in the forest training, doing rounds, and when they were, a geyser opened up. One that closed up, as they do fairly quickly, leaving simply a trench in the ground. But one opened up and infected them. I was brought in. Luckily, I was already in the area doing research. But they had only been infected for a matter of days by the time you arrived. And then, when you disappeared and came back a week later, they had proceeded to a point where they lost themselves, and they were not weak-willed men. Quintus, they were resolute soldiers with strong minds, determined. Some of the most determined people I've talked to who have been affected. They wanted to go back to their jobs, see their families. But they succumbed to it in a matter of 2 weeks for the best of them. And then they became drudges. To become a drudge is to forget everything. It is to become a mindless husk, one that yearns for the position it once had, one that has the faint idea of its previous memories and reaches out and tries to relive the life that it has a faint echo in its mind of, and almost always lashes out at those around them to do so. I do not know what you intend to do currently, but if you have already started showing symptoms, I am afraid that you have no more than a week and a half or 2 weeks to sort this out, and even by then there will be permanent damage, even if you somehow manage to cure yourself. You need to make decisions fast. You need to put your affairs in order. And you need to consider the public.
I'm attempting to do so, honestly. It was brought to my attention that any sort of message I would try to send or any sort of thing I would try to write down, unfortunately, might not. Do you know of any place that I could go to legitimize any documentation here?
A notary of some sort?
Something that wouldn't have to rely just on someone and their word. Something that will be backed with a seal or something official of some sort.
If you want something that would function on the level that I assume you do, as you are probably speaking of sending word back to your family, anything notarized by any of the merchant lords, I imagine, will be the level of responsibility and status you're looking for. If you are looking merely for any common notary, absolutely, but you have to consider whether or not that would hold up, since they would only really have any clout here.
Since
I could sign it.
I work with common notary.
I am esteemed Dr. Kyverium Southrester, and my name may hold enough that if I were to vouch for you, then perhaps that would mean something. And also,
I would love it.
If I recall, does your family not know that you are... I believe that they had word that you were coming to help me, yes?
Yes.
Then I feel if I were to send anything back, I could help you with this, I believe.
Then, if possible, he sort of just sits there for a second. I would say he opens his mouth and stops, but you wouldn't see that. He holds for a second. No, I believe that due to certain circumstances, while I would love to have some documentation to prove that we were friends, Kyverium, right now I worry about that documentation. But I would love to send word at some point to my family, if the worst would happen, that you were a friend of mine, if possible.
I offer you this. I am a man bound to no place, and though I am researching here, I will eventually need to travel again, because I can only do so much without proper patience. Should something happen to you, I will make my way personally to the Landaway, and I will deliver any news you wish me to, any letters, and I believe that my status and my reputation should be enough that it is taken seriously. I recommend this because the only major method of sending a letter currently within the city is not one that I recommend using.
Understood. I'll try to see if I can get anything to you as soon as possible then. With, of course, other notaries given to my compatriots as well. But it is of my hope that I will not need them. But I will do them.
I will only do this on one condition. And I sincerely hope you understand why I am saying this to you and that it is not out of any malice. In 1 week, if you have not taken precautions to solve your problem or to quarantine yourself, I'm afraid I will, for the good of the general public, have to report what is happening. You will need to be locked up and separated. I will take you under my care if I must.
I will leave as soon as I can after the tournament.
In 1 week, And I am not telling you to leave. I am telling you to quarantine yourself. You going somewhere else and causing problems elsewhere or wandering the wilds is not what I want for you. I need you to promise me that you will sort this out within a week. Or, failing that, you will turn yourself over to my care.
I had planned on doing something similar yesterday, to be honest. I have high hopes for you, Kyverium, and I can make you that promise. You have my word.
Mariam, you are close to him.
Yes.
You understand the necessity of what I'm saying.
Yes, fully.
Will you hold him to this and make sure that when a week passes, if this has not been resolved, that he will do this?
It's the 2nd today. By the 9th.
I wish I did not have to, and I am doing everything I can to allow you to operate as normal for a while. If you were anybody else, I would immediately recommend you turn yourself over to my care, but I understand there's a situation.
If I were to do so, then things would get complicated.
If you degrade for a full week, you will cease being the man you thought you were. And I want to make that clear. In less than 2 weeks, you will definitely succumb to this. It will only take a few days for you to lose the person that you are, though.
If I were to leave this the way it is now, I would already be leaving behind the person that I am.
Okay, that's fine, but my medical opinion is that you are sick. And pageantry aside, you need to remember that you are not going to be able to think clearly soon.
He has a very stern look on his face as he says this. He's like putting one hand out, like pointing his hand out at you.
I've already given my word, and there's nothing else I can say on that.
That's the best I can ask for, then. Apart from that, there will be no need at all. You have worked miracles in the past, and I trust that you may be able to work miracles again.
There's the Kyverium I came to drink with.
Now, I assume that you did not come to speak with me just to get a stern warning about your own fate. Is there anything else I can help you with?
He looks to the others. We
Shrug.
into something.
Sorry, it's hard to hear you through that helmet. Could you repeat that?
Okay.
You skipped.
Over here. Oh, I found the hose. We obtained something recently. Something that I wanted to ask you if you knew anything about. Obtained is a strong word, but a piece of gem that is red in color.
Red mesite.
Red mesite. And you're certain it's mesite?
100%.
The structure looks the same.
And how did you obtain this?
It's unfortunate we can't say everything in this place. We wanted to know if you had any ideas on what it could be.
I mean, you've already told me. We've openly talked about you having amnesis here, and nobody's turning their head. I feel like there's nothing else you could say at this point that would be any more incriminating than that.
Incriminating, no, but I worry that we got it through a very strange, magical way, as we do all of our things.
This is connected to you, you think?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I need to
believe
know
that.
how it was made, or where you found it. Red mesite? I have heard of red mesite, but I have only heard of it being carried by particular individuals, and I've never been able to see it. If I were to find such a thing, it may confirm a theory or two that I have, not only about amnesis, but also about the Bandit Lord of Mott.
He like looks around.
About the one that we know to be the Bandit Lord of Mott.
You found that in his brain.
How'd you get it out?
Through magical means that we always seem to get our space.
There was an intervention by some, I guess, pre-idolic entity. Is that the best way to describe it?
We found
Let's
it in
look
a
at Fenris.
dream.
You had the dream of
I
the pale woman,
Yes.
the white ghostly woman that people see whenever they are.
It was a lot more vivid than that.
How did she look for you?
Exactly
Different
how she
people that
looked
have reported this, they report her looking generally to be the age of whomever they are replacing, to have generally a black flowing hair. Is this consistent with your situation?
She
It's
looked
not.
exactly like the last time I saw her.
No, Quintus! God
Wow.
darn it, Cody! You shut your big mouth! What are you doing?
Wow.
That's our cow!
Just looking at Quinn, like, I mean, it's already out of his mouth. I certainly can't stop him from saying that. All I will say is that Quintus obtained it, or, well, I did through a dream he had, an experience we shared for some reason. I do not wish to divulge past that.
May I share with you my current working theory as to why Murkwire held onto a sword made of mesite?
Please.
Yes.
Obviously, without any remnant of the sword, it is impossible for me to verify this. But my active theory was that if afflicted by mesite, it is possible, or if afflicted by amnesis, it is possible to create a sort of repository that, instead of losing memories into wherever they go, being burned away or stolen or simply erased, it is possible to create an empty vessel out of mesite, out of inert mesite, that can, instead of them being drawn from you and off into who knows where, they are drawn into that repository, and then by remaining in contact with it, you could remain in a state similar to how you were, that by holding onto it, as it absorbs your memories that you lose, you keep it, and you keep your memories alongside of it as it fills it up, because mesite seems to hold the faint glow we see from mesite appears to be from whatever magic it is that steals away the memories within us. But sometimes mesite will be found inert and empty, so I have thought it might be possible to fill it again.
And this
Which
red mesite?
I have heard of red mesite being carried by those who visit and seem to show up in places where amnesis is a problem, in particular in my research into what happened at Gilligan's pit. There were rumors of somebody carrying red mesite who went there shortly after it happened and left, that those who remained there and tried to struggle and hold on to their memories, reportedly an individual, seemed to gather together mist from the area into red mesite. It has long been my belief that, well, we can artificially take empty mesite and create a repository that in some cases, for some individuals, it might be possible to, and I'm not sure how, you would need some sort of supernatural link to the disease, I'm sure, but it is my theory that red mesite is the natural form of the phenomenon I'm speaking of, that perhaps there are individuals who can direct it so that instead of being stolen, it is stored outside the body. It would not prevent amnesis from eventually claiming you, but it would perhaps delay the process if you knew how to use it, and if there is a more sinister hand behind amnesis, then perhaps it would allow for amnesis to be used as a tool to steal memories, as opposed to losing them. That is my theory, that Murkwire had such a thing created so that he could hold on to it and slow the effects of it. I do not know if this red mesite you possess will allow you to slow down the effects of amnesis on you. In fact, I would guess that it would not, since you do not know how to use it.
Zero.
But if you have it, it means that you have at least his memories in some form. And if we could find out how to create red mesite, if we could find out the phenomenon that causes it to come into being, and then if we could cure amnesis, the red mesite may be the secret to restoring what was lost by putting it back where it belongs.
I lead Alexi in his brain.
Oh, okay.
That is great to hear.
Interesting.
If you have it, I would very much like to study it. However, perhaps you should hang on to it. And if you do fall under my care, I would ask the red mesite be turned over to me as well so I could do whatever research needs to be done. If it continues to grow over the course of you losing your memories...
I make a sword out of it.
I don't think that's the case. I think...
Just kind of throws her hands up a little, like, of course.
I do not believe it will get
Come on,
that
Quinn.
big, considering... How big was it?
That sword was
this,
pretty
like-
huge.
No, how
very,
big was the mesite that you got?
Like very like this.
It was
like
tiny.
Tiny.
It was like a size.
Okay, so if you
the size of
manage
something
to...
being held in her bag that she has right there. I'm kidding.
Okay, so if you manage to last 2 weeks, which I doubt you will, if that is all that happens and it only grows by that size every day, you will only end up with about enough to make like
A spearhead.
a necklace, maybe.
Yeah. You're very just pats
Quintus, this is not something you should be looking to forge into a weapon.
No, I was making the whole thing with Murkwire having a anyway.
Oh, I see. It was a joke.
Doesn't make it
Okay.
If I can't make light of my situation, then what can I make light of?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Man, we are on the same wavelength, Kyberium. Huh.
Your optimism is appreciated, but also stop it.
God.
But also stop it.
That's
That
a
is-
quote. I
Listen.
need that as a quote.
Listen,
It's too good.
I do not entirely trust my current benefactors, but they are giving me the means to do a lot of good. Even if they are stealing my research, it is research that is being done. I don't know what they want. I would rather not receive that red mesite until the powers that be have settled in case if something were to happen and they were to be forced out of their current position. I fear that they may try to abscond with my research, and if I am in possession of that when that happens, I worry that they would try to take it.
We would never allow
A
it to go into
wave
the
of
wrong
relief
hands.
over Fenris's
So the-
face. Like, she's looked a little strained this whole time because she definitely thought Kyberium was, like, fully sold to be with Diane.
The issue, Quintus, is not you letting them steal it. It's don't let me have it, because then if they decide to flee, if anything were to happen...
That was what I was meaning. Is I'm not giving
Okay,
it to you.
don't give it to me. That is all you need to do.
I will be holding on to it till you are somewhere safe. And
I believe I may be...
Hopefully, me
Same
being
for
around
you.
her is like enough proximity that. it
I'm
works
not a
out for me, too.
paladin.
I do not know how you have managed to create it, nor do I think that red mesite will lead to you getting better. But
To
I do believe, perhaps, by some providence, you have been given a greater lease on life in that if we manage to solve this problems, perhaps we could put things back where they were. I believe that is what this gift may be.
Kyberium, and Fenris is gonna like lower her voice and scooch you in a little bit so that this conversation isn't heard by other parties besides the group. Because like this is, I understand that we are on two different sides of a political situation as of right now. Oh, fucking, not to point it out, guys, but we're kind of surrounded. I can tell you where the red mesite came from. Not now, but when you have a chance.
Oh my god.
She may be able... don't freak out too much, please. We're trying to... Discretion, Kyberium, please.
I've been doing this for 15 years, and that is
I know.
perhaps the single
I've
greatest breakthrough that has possibly happened.
Exactly.
If you know...
Look,
Oh my goodness, that could change.
Here's what I have to say. She may be able to give you the equipment that you need and the space. But we can give you leads. What's more. So I hope that despite...
We have a really big basement.
We do. It's kind of something else right now, but it seems to be changing every single day into a new function. We could figure something out, just as long as you don't let the powers that be know that we're communicating. More than this, if you're picking up what I am putting down, I am not good at socialization and this kind of discretion. Just a heavy sweating.
Until I have the red messite, I cannot research it. None of my research will reflect anything that happens with it, so until this situation is resolved, they can keep an eye on me as much as they would like. But they will not acquire any information that you have not given to me. Which is why.
We're not going to talk about it anymore.
You will
I'm
not
on
talk
the same
about this
page.
further until the
Exactly.
election, at the very least, is settled.
Yes. All I have to say is, like, you know where we live, please. I worry, Kyverium. I don't want them to use you to their advantage just because you're well tied with us.
He puts his hand, like, assuming that you're, like, leaning in, he puts his hand on your hand.
So leaned over.
Listen. From the very beginning of this, since before I met you, I have been a pawn in whatever is happening. I have been allowed to continue my research because there are those who have been interested in taking it, and that has not changed. The only time that I was taken out of this game was when I was informed that you were elsewhere and went looking for you. At all other times, I have always been in captivity. I have always been used by, I presume at this point, Diane or the Bandit Lord. And that will not change. It does not change the fact that even though I am technically a prisoner in the open, I can continue my research. You do not need to worry about me. Nothing will happen to me. You need to focus on what's going on your side. There is never a need for them to take any action against me as long as you are not directly getting me involved, and I'm not going to take up arms against your enemies. That is not my strong suit.
No. You were great during that one fight, but we do not need that.
I am fine. I am fine.
What?
Do not worry about me. And even if something were to happen to me, if it is for the good of the city or the people in it, so be it. I've lived a long time and done a great deal of good. If my time were to come, I am satisfied with what I've left behind, which is why I am on your side, come hell or high water.
She'll just smile a little bit and her expression will soften for just a moment. And she'll say, just know that what Diane is after is not for the good of this city. I understand she's giving you home and equipment, but...
He knows.
I know!
You have said this.
Ben!
You have absolutely... listen, you have nothing to worry about.
Okay,
That's what I'm trying to
picking
tell
up
you.
social cues now.
I feel that you are far more worried about me than I am worried about me. I am not in danger. You, on the other hand, are traveling with a man with amnesis. Worry about yourself.
We're always in danger.
I am... yes, I am... you or me? Both of us. We're both always in danger. This is fine.
That's
this
why
is
we
fine.
make such good friends.
You're a great and powerful man, Kyverium. You have done much for this world, and we all thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do it for the thanks. But you're welcome.
That's the best part.
Your story will spread far and wide,
Already
as
has.
it always has.
I'm
been.
famous.
Yeah.
You are. Remember the thing with about the disease you were talking about the first time? What was the other really famous thing you did?
Grot rumor.
Scale.
Grot rumor. Yes, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Silver Scale,
was a
Grot
big-
Rumor. I've written about 18 books.
Ah,
True. I've read a few of
that's
them.
about as many as I've ever read. So,
To be honest, before we met you, I was kind of a huge... I mean, I still am a huge fan of your work, but that's besides the point. This is getting embarrassing. We should probably go and keep this
Listen,
short.
I feel like you're spinning out at this point. I feel like perhaps... The point is, Red Mess, I'd give it to me afterwards.
Points at Miriam.
Yes.
You get him back here in a week, if nothing changes. And you,
Points at Quintus.
look out for yourself, because if you continue to act the way you are going to be a danger to those around you, no matter what you think. fix this.
It will be done, one way or
Good.
the other.
And points to Fenris.
Win the tournament.
I'm trying. Hey, you should point at Vogan.
He's not
too.
here.
Logan's on.
Do the rest of us get points? I want a point.
And you. Hello, how you doing?
Hi, I'm
Actually, I don't.
Hi,
Thank you
Xavier.
again.
Hi.
I can never thank you enough for when you saved my research the first time. Thank you again. You keep on. You're doing good. I like you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm his favorite. Did you guys hear that?
He did get his research out of the thing. That was really good.
That said, I believe I should probably return before suspicions begin to be raised.
And we are able to speak then.
Oh, what?
Said until the next time we're able to speak then, Cavarium. I know that I broke out, but that's what I said the first. There we go.
When this ends,
There
you will.
we go.
When this ends, you will have permission, I imagine, to come visit me directly. If we can speak then.
Hopefully.
See you in a couple of days then.
Oh.
The election is in 3. Prepare yourselves.
For better and for worse.
See you in a
He-
quadruple of days.
Pays for anything that you guys have been eating or drinking while you've been here. Gets off, says his goodbyes.
And if you do find that you need to get word to me, then go ahead and send a message through that young boy. He was a bit put upon, it seemed, to deliver it, but he was very polite. I believe you can trust him at the very least.
Oh, we will be sure to have him send all of our messages.
Oh, yes.
And he's
Poor
gonna...
kid.
He sees himself out. As he does, a few minutes later, you see some of the individuals around this area seem to casually find reason to stop doing the nothing they're preoccupied with and see themselves out.
Oh, the moment the last one leaves, Fenris just kind of slumps forward. Whew, that could have gone so badly.
With that done, and I'll say the others, we'll say the entirety of that took like until around 3. The others, you guys would come back by this point. As this ends, you'd be on your way back. You dropped off what you had to, and you returned. Boop, 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 boop. As you do, I'm going to call for a quick break. We're going to go for a while yet, but I'm going to call for a quick break.
This isn't a
and
micro break. This is the actual.
This is a proper break.
Hooray!
Proper break.
I probably,
break.
probably should not get more coffee.
You have
I
about 4
kinda-
hours until the meeting at Mordane's Summit. I'm going to be
4
right
hours
back.
till the break's over. This is a macro break.
I was about to say, like,
Here we go.
wow.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
I guess I can make myself a pizza in that time.
Yo.
Yo, man!
Yo.
I love Kyverium so much!
I love him.
I don't know
He's
what he
great.
expects me to do, but I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah.
Oh no, Din! Oh no, sorry.
Oh.
Din posted sad arts.
No!
Oh, my.
Oh,
Not
no.
that. Sorry, I was like coming in here ready to
Come
be like, oh, what's
Dan,
up?
why did you do this to us?
Kitty wouldn't have cared that much, right? Right, Aaron?
You're not correct!
Aaron.
Fuck, dude.
I gotta go, man.
Aaron.
God, does Avi have to hug him? Is this something I have to do?
Aaron.
I think Aaron's like,
Aaron.
like, he's
Aaron's
Oh,
dead.
Aaron's dead. Just like Avi. Actually,
Yeah.
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 Hey, if
No.
she is dead, she can't catch amnesis. That's pretty good.
I can't catch amnesis, and I also can't tell you off for being a dick to my friend.
What? What? We're giving him something to do. We're making his life more exciting.
Dude, he's friends with Avi. His life is plenty exciting.
I didn't say his life wasn't already exciting. I'm saying we're making it more exciting.
You're making him a messenger boy.
No, nobody's messenger boy. All right, he's a delivery boy.
I hate you. Oh man. Sweet. So I'm trying to find a GIF that encapsulates what I like to think Aviana's doing right now.
At this point,
Also, I didn't get to say
if you're
anything
alive,
about
you're
it.
probably sleeping.
Probably
I di-
fucking sleeping.
I didn't get to say anything about it, but like, there's also the shirtless Quinn and the sleepy time
Yeah, no, I
gown thing
saw
that
it.
happened earlier.
Yeah.
It's really cute. But also that art's not fair, Din, and I'm hurting.
You're a
doing a
monster,
micro-
Din.
You're a monster. I love you so much, Din, but ow, everything hurts.
Ow.
Oh, it's gonna get so bad.
God.
What the fuck were you
God.
guys talking about?
Don't worry
Oh,
about
we were
it.
talking about how.
Hayden, why was Logan? How come Hayden was able to stay?
Because I'm allowed to stay here for these games in general.
That's not fair.
It's not
Wow, you
fair.
want me to
Life's not
leave?
fair.
You want me to leave?
The bird doesn't need special treatment.
Well, how I'm back.
Aaron, was it you
Alright,
weren't
you talking shit about the bird? I'll
Aaron.
fucking kill you.
Aaron, you wouldn't be as sad as how Din depicted you in the art she put into the fan art chat, right? You wouldn't have been that sad.
God, it hurts.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Look at him in his silk sheets.
I know. Those are nice sheets.
Was that Aaron?
What was that, Aaron? The crying sheets. Oh no.
They're perfect for crying.
You're being very generous letting them have this.
See,
Thank
what
you
we
for making
didn't
my
see,
Saturdays. Oh, you're welcome.
what we didn't see is out of everybody, Vogan's the one crying.
I don't even want to think about that.
Nobody else, like everybody else is just like, oh man, this is sad, and Vogan's like, Quinn! Quinn! No! Why couldn't it have been me? Why couldn't
it
I
should
have
have
fucked
been
Murkwater?
me.
I would have won!
Although, to be honest, like, it actually should have been you, but, like, oh, man.
In the end, he's not crying because Quinn has amnesia. He's crying because he had to wait, like, a couple more days to fight Murkwire.
Yeah. It's fine.
Why couldn't it have been me? I should have fought Murkwire. I would have won.
I would have kicked his ass.
Probably.
Whoa.
Hi, Brad.
I have something to complain about.
Uh-oh.
Do it.
Oh my word. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So usually I have a cat that visits me outside named Pretty Lady, named after
Yeah.
the lady. So a couple days ago, this fat motherfucker cat starts showing up and eating all the cat food. And like I put 2 plates of food out first because I was like, oh, 1 plate for this new kitty and then for Pretty Lady. He ate both fucking
Yes,
things.
that is what a cat would do. Yes.
Okay, but so, we're getting to the worst part. So then I'm like, okay, I'll stay up and wait for her to like show up later in the night. And then at like 1 a.m. I hear prow, 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 and I'm like, oh my god, it's Lady, because I haven't seen her in 3 days. And so I've been worried about her. So I come, and she usually hides. I usually come out and I think like, oh, she's hiding. So I put another can of cat food out. It's the fucker again, and he ate it all. And guess who I see sleeping on my literal doormat? Like, this cat has balls. I tried to chase him off. He just stared at me.
Go away. No.
Like he's on my doormat now. This son of a bitch.
Oh,
I'm.
shit.
I was like, oh.
Are you able to handle that much
I'm pretty
weight?
sure that was Corgi, or that was heckin' Ryuji. I just heard growling, but I really wanted to believe that the cat was just like at a screen door inside your room growling loudly.
No,
as he
it's
said
weird
this.
because the wind just picked up really bad.
The wind might be sheep.
California's having, yeah, I know. California's having actual weather, and Ryuji doesn't know how to deal with it.
Like,
Actual
and
weather.
now I don't know what to do because like he seems
I'm gonna
to.
take
Well,
him
get him
out.
off of you
Excuse
first
me.
off.
He's not on me. He seems to be like chilling right outside, waiting for me to feed him.
Yes, you have
But
fed
he's-
him. He likes it there now. That's how cats work.
I just.
Yeah.
But
You
do
fed
I
him a
feed
lot.
him again?
Yes, you fed him, and then you fed him more. So I guess he probably assumes you really like him.
I don't know what to do about this SOB. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
This SOB.
I don't know.
want my cat to come back.
Just put out so much food that he couldn't possibly eat it all.
I have one can of
Door,
cat
and
food
there's just like a 400-pound cat outside.
I'm gonna take a picture of this cheek.
You
I have
create
photos.
Cinderblock 2.0.
What's more?
Yes.
So
Like-
fat that his body's a big ball and his little nubby feet aren't even touching the ground. They're just like out a little bit to the sides on this giant cat ball.
Like, I gotta show you a picture of this guy, because I was tapping on my window, because I didn't want to, I didn't try chasing him away the first time, and so I was just angrily tapping at my window, like, hey, not your food. And this was the look he gave me. Hold on. He just looks at me like, yeah, I know, and? Like, it's the rudest cat look I have ever seen. Look at him. He's just looking at me like, yeah, and? Look at him!
Where is this?
It's in call chat!
Call-
Look at him!
Oh,
he's
he's
just
so
looking at me!
cute.
He's so annoyed!
I love him. He's so cute.
Yeah.
I know, but he's eating my cat's food!
Well, he's your
I
cat
don't
now,
know
you see.
him!
Yeah, he's now also
you
your
have two
cat.
cats.
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
Look at all the hearts that appeared on that picture already.
he's so fat that, like, he has to have a home, so I think he's just being a cheeky
He doesn't look
motherfucker.
that fat in the picture.
I just don't know. I'm gonna feed him more, but if that turns out to be the cat,
I'm gonna keep
I want him to
giving
go
food.
away, and I just don't know how to do that. Putting plate of food in front of him. Why won't he leave?
maybe if he ends
That's
up,
why
like,
I told Brad to first off
Cut
get
to
him off
inside.
of her.
He just won't go away. I couldn't be clearer. Brushing him like in your arms. I just don't get how he doesn't understand that I don't want him here.
Hi, Eagle. Heckin', it's just not appropriate. I just worry about Pretty Lady because I've been feeding her for like weeks. But also, this boy might be hungry because he scarfs down his food like a fucking Hoover vacuum. Like, I don't know. And so I'm gonna go feed him, and I'm gonna tell my dad to bring me more cat food cans.
I'm gonna go
Just
feed him,
cut
and
to
while
like
I'm
a
feeding
month
him, I'm
from
gonna
now.
tell him to go
and
away.
you got 8 cats coming, and you're
He'll
just like, I
learn
just
that's
don't
his
know what
name.
to do. Putting 16 plates of food out. They just won't leave.
They just won't leave.
Ba 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 ba.
Autumn said, "Do we have to donate for cat pics again?"
Oh, man, that was so long ago.
That was a
Coming
different
up on
time.
4 years
Yeah.
ago.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah,
It's,
Nat19 is...
we have, I think, a month less 2 days.
I
Fuck.
believe I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it written down somewhere.
It's because
It's on-
the other
should
day
be-
we were talking about it, and I filter searched Nat19, and I found I tweeted out we were going
The
live on our
14th.
first stream.
The 14th of January is heckin', yeah, Nat19's birthday. It'll be 4 years old. Yeah, in a month and 2 days, you're right.
Oh my god.
I have it on my calendar recurring so I don't forget. And then we'll be 4 years old.
Yeah.
Heckin' cool. In terms of sessions, this will definitely be the longest, like... By the time we finish, like, Vestige Campaign 1, it'll definitely been, like, the longest unbroken campaign we'll have run. Yeah?
Then did another thing, but it has to do.
Was it
Didn't it
Fenris
things?
with
Oh
a
my God.
1,000 cats?
No.
Oh, Emerald!
Sorry.
Oh, you just saw it?
Oh, Emerald.
We'll throw our little emerald deer on there.
Yeah, I also just saw the Miriam one, and that made me very sad. Didn't you, monster?
4 years.
Hell.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
And heck,
Crazy.
not even playing Saturday game on the 14th. Y'all playing Thursday game on the 14th.
Hey.
January.
Yeah, it's true. Oh,
that's one
who's
of-
gonna have that one? One sec. Assuming that we continue on the pattern that we have, it'll be... Let's see, what are we in December? So next Thursday will be an off week, so it'll be off, on, off. on off. That'll be my Thursday.
If we have things started by then.
I don't think that. I don't know if we will. I don't think we will have started by then. Maybe that's kind of in the area of we could have it going by then. But heckin', we're definitely gonna do something on that day.
We
just fucking go.
Why
back
didn't
to
we
playing.
purposely start on a 19? Like,
Because we're fools.
because we're dumb.
Yeah,
ah.
foolish fools.
We were stupider people back then. Not much stupider. We're still pretty stupid.
Still pretty stupid.
Yeah, we
we
didn't
were
get a
4
whole lot
years
smarter.
stupider.
We were stupider and less dumb.
Oh yeah, it's on a Thursday. We can faff about and
Yep.
do a big old community day.
That would be amazing. Okay,
Spoiler,
guys, you
Fox
ready
Spirit.
to
It'll be
jump
me.
back in?
I've been ready since you did last year.
Oh heck.
I woke up on December 12th last year and was like, fuck yeah, I can't wait to come back from break. I had
Oh,
no idea what I
shit.
was on about.
Bah! Okay, we're back in.
Oh.
Heckin', my dudes. So the others would return with impeccable timing, returning at about the end of the extended conversation and visit that you guys have. As these things
impeccable
tend
timing,
to,
you two.
As these things tend to work out constantly within this setting. You guys return. What would you all like to do? You have the floor. Just a reminder that it is currently 3 p.m. and that you'll be needed at Mordain Summit at 7 p.m. and that the longest amount of time you would have to spend traveling from anywhere in the city is about an hour to get there.
Flux, Vogan, it's me!
Yes.
Okay.
Was that in question?
Hold on! Lifts up helm, it's me! I'm kidding.
No.
We can tell with the giant tabard, the giant U, the standard on your back.
The waving banner with your family crest on it. The shield.
It's me!
The glowing
shield of a
magical
really
shield.
quick yeah. No,
Bogan's,
no,
like,
I have
pulling
to
his sword
tell
out.
them.
He lifts the helmet.
I have
Oh,
to
okay.
tell them
Puts it
because the
back.
helmet.
I fed the cat.
We're back in. We're back in now, Brett.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Never mind, I didn't.
I
keep it down.
forgot.
Fenris says
his
that.
ride.
Don't
We're
worry, you
just-
guys. I fed the cat.
But yes, just be like they're back and like, hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Get everything settled.
Sounds like it.
Yes, I believe we have everything. We have everything I'll need to create the forge.
Whoa.
Do you all think we should make our way back toward the rooms that we have to have a more private time to talk, or do you want to know of everything we were talking about here?
I feel like it should be private. Like
Oh, we still have those rooms that the kitty bought out for us for the week. Let's head back.
And then they did.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
here in the rooms that we
Well, now
had.
that we're here.
The background graphic changes, but everyone's
teleported.
standing in the same position in the frame. Let's head back. All
We've
right.
done it. We're now all
back.
all
Let's talk.
alone, and I can blah things to you guys.
Not
blah.
even the background just slides like a transition to be like the next background, and we're there.
Yeah. Let's kill a day a bit.
We still have to
Bogan.
get a couple of things settled, including sending this letter.
Yeah.
Other than that, I talked everything over with Fimris last night. I think we all know what I want to do. Tonight when we see Murkwire, what are we all planning?
Looks at everyone else.
That's your show, boss. I have no stake in whether Murkwire becomes sane or not, if I'm being honest. If you need my help, tell me where to do, what to go, and I'll do my thing.
If we can't rely on doing anything during the tournament matches tomorrow, I'd say the best bet is to try to get him to take it to Dyson.
Are you still sure you want to use the apple on him?
We don't know for
Or do you
sure.
wanna use the Esper?
We don't know for sure what to give the Oracle if we do plan to ask her, or the Esper if we do plan to ask her, and we'd have to wait a couple more hours at that. I'd say that there's no difference.
Yes, but he can't refuse it.
I'd say there's no difference from her fixing him or fixing me, so So if we can get him to have the apple tonight, I'd like to give him the apple tonight. If he doesn't take it, then we can ask the Oracle tonight to force it on him. Well, the cure, not that, you know.
Still Fenris is called because it's her apple, so...
That's why I started all this off with saying that I talked to Fenris last night, and if Fenris has any other things she wants to say, I'm perfectly able to hear it.
Sorry, spaced out for a minute.
You feed the cat that was outside?
No, but like
Yes,
it's really
I
important. Did you feed that cat?
And I take
A very
back all
large
the mean
cat is now
fatphobic
following
things I've
Fenris.
said. I rescind what I said about the cat. He's very cute, and I shall name him Nugget.
Aw.
Well, luckily
Funny.
Nugget's doing fine, and will always do fine.
Yes. On a very, I mean, I discussed with Quintus, and since it's really, you know, he's the one that's sick, and no matter what, we would be using the apple. I follow what Quintus feels.
The biggest thing I would say,
Okay.
and I know I talked to Fenris about this, and I didn't talk to the rest of you about this, but if we cure Murkwire now, the worst thing we can hope from it is that he still, it's as bad as he is, he goes about doing everything anyway, and nobody else gets put in the position I'm in. If he gets cured, tomorrow whenever you all fight, whenever Vogan and whoever he chooses and Fenris and whoever she chooses goes to fight, and one of them against Murkwire, potentially, no one else has a risk of obtaining this like I'd have. That is the worst case scenario. I'd like to hope for something better. I'd like to hope that this means that the Tenebros can no longer control him. But
At least
If
at
that
that
is
point,
still
we'd be
the
speaking
case.
to him.
if that is still the case, and if everything else goes terribly, at least I can know that you guys are safe, and then we can ask the Esper to cure me.
We're putting a lot of faith in the fact that she could cure you.
If she can't, Tiberium. We just talked to her about giving him a lead. I'd like to think that eventually he could find a cure for this.
But that is the operative term, isn't it? Eventually.
You said you've got like a week or so, right?
Week and a half, two
Only
tops.
a week? Oh dear.
Before he gets really
And
bad.
even before that, that's until he becomes a drudge. But he'll be degrading every
And
day.
contagious at that point.
He doesn't know anything about the current situation we're in as well, though. What with what's happening with the Pale Lady and things like that. Who knows?
I don't think that it's
believe
going
I
to
know
change
knows if it
Falling
will.
how
for
fast you go, Quinn.
But I'd rather that than 3 more people get amnesis tomorrow.
What's more, the mesh site that you expel could grow in size. If we're looking at true optimism here.
You have all the information. I support your decision, whatever it is, even if I disagree with it.
Indeed.
Vogan, Fenris. You're the 2 that could potentially fight him tomorrow. I'd like to hear from the 2 of you.
Well, I personally do not want to get amnesis if he bleeds on me.
And we all know he will with you. You'll take him down in no time flat.
It's true.
So,
You don't really cover up a measurable amount to where you'd be protected.
yeah.
Not only that, but you 2, according to what we heard, you'll be bringing 2 other people into it every time.
Yeah.
I know you all think I'm crazy for not accepting this to cure me. But if we don't do it this way, we have to cure 3 more people. At worst.
This might be a dumb question, but what about the people that he's already fought in the tournament? How do we know that they don't already have amnesis and they're also infecting people?
We don't.
I don't believe I got close enough to him to have contracted it.
Neither did Lyra, to my recollection.
I feel bad for any of the clerics had to heal him.
We don't have that information. Unfortunately, we just can't do anything about that. We can cure one person.
I'd be okay with it if Vincent got it.
Stop.
If anyone deserves it, it's him. I'm just saying. He
It's
knows
true.
he has it, and still put him in the tournament. He's that's indefensible. There's nothing you could say that'd be like, oh yeah, that's fine, Vin. You did such a good job there, Mr. Belliquist.
I don't think
so
that
proud of you.
Murkwire is going to be good after this. In fact, him and Vincent, I still want to see brought to justice for even allowing something like this to potentially happen to the people.
You could have caused a major outbreak.
But I know,
You could have literally killed
but I
Summergrass.
know that out of everything, this is the best thing we can do, and I hope you are all behind me with this. I believe that the Esper or Kyverium can help me. But the sooner we get this out of him, the better.
We still have the problem of if we're gonna get the Esper's help, what are we gonna give the Esper?
I don't know.
Yes. We need something of equivalent value for her service.
Cart before the horse, I suppose.
The last time we did them a favor, maybe we can go and obtain another heart for her.
Oh.
He stops!
What?
The heart!
Huh.
The heart!
The
Murkwire! Murkwire has the heart!
Yeah.
We take it from him!
When are we planning to
What?
do that?
Quinn, what
Why?
are you talking about, Quinn?
How would we-
The Esper! She wants those! She wants those things out of here!
I think she wanted the one that was specifically on her
We
mountain because it was trying to
Steal
kill
it
her.
from Murkwire!
So the plan is to cure Murkwire and then rob him?
You
Seems
get
like
it.
a good way to get on his bad side.
That's true.
Yeah, but he won't have amnesis anymore. What's he gonna do?
To be fair.
He'll just be a guy we can beat up.
No, what I'm saying is we offer that to her. We'd be like, hey, if you do this, then we'll go and get this for you. And if she doesn't want it, then she doesn't want it. But that's a good idea, right? I mean, it's the best I can think of. I
Looking at everyone else.
no one else is saying. I'm not very good at this.
I don't agree. No.
It's an idea.
Okay, it's a stupid plan. All right.
I
All
don't
right,
think
fine.
she actually wants those, and I believe it is what you consider things to be worth.
Ah. Well, I can't give her kitty. I'm playing.
If you ask me, I'd think about it.
I'm joking and no.
No.
Wow, I get to hang out with the Esper? She's pretty, guys.
Mr. Merriam, no.
I would sooner kill the Esper. So,
It's not like I'm gonna die. I'd just be floating in weird angel
but you
space.
wouldn't be with me.
Well, that's fair.
Anyway, all these jokes aside, I think we should get ready. We should.
Yeah.
I think we should get ready.
Are you okay?
Is he turning?
It's happening faster than I, Logan, thought.
I'm gonna get you a drink, Quinn. I'll be right back.
We should get this letter to. Hold on. What's the silly name again? He goes and looks. He
Velia.
opens the letter he already sealed.
Oh, incorrect question. Got it.
Vilia. Vilia. That one.
Confirming, yes, Villia.
Yes.
We should get this to them before heading off tonight.
Drink this.
What is this?
Alcohol.
Okay, good.
Oh my god.
Gluck, 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 gluck.
There we go.
Fucking
I mean, I don't have. I'm here.
Skyrim
I'm not
gulp,
learning. I'm not learning
Skyrim
any
use a
fighting.
potion sound.
Yeah, I'm not learning of any fighting today. I'll fucking drink whatever. I'll get crunk.
It's not like a shitload. It's
No,
just
bring me more. I'm
enough.
kidding, no. But yeah, Logan. We have that brought in. We just have to find somebody to deliver it, right?
Oh, jeez.
Yes, the idea was that you
I'll
just
pick
need
that up
somebody
in
to
a-
take it to the treasury.
Who do we
I
know
think-
who could even get there? Rory, maybe. Seems like the best bet right now.
I don't know how much he's gonna want to deal with. At least with my business, I definitely get on his nerves. I'll do it again, but he might spit on me.
Oh no.
Let's go and see if we can convince him. I can't think of anyone else who'd have access to go there.
All right, I'm not gonna come because I promised I wouldn't. I didn't promise you guys wouldn't.
Oh.
I'm a man of my word.
So what's the plan, my dudes?
Even
Guess we're going to the Platinum District.
I'm gonna head to Mordain Summit, and they're gonna go bother Rory.
You guys, yeah. So the group, sans Miriam, heads to the Platinum District. As you approach, you see the same set of guards that you've become very familiar with at this point. And then you just see as you approach, you can't even hear them at this distance, but you see the tensing of shoulders, then the motion of
Hi.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Oh, we have. I know we can't
What
come
is
in.
your business in the Platinum District today?
Same as yesterday. Could we perhaps see Rory? Is he available?
Why?
We need to speak with him. Urgent business.
Super urgent.
He slowly
Very
looks
important
over at the other
secret
guard.
business.
The other guard's just like, need to talk with him about switching shifts again? Yeah. All right. And he just turns around and he walks off.
As he goes in there, I just look to this guy. That's like, you're. Thank you. First off.
You see his just eyes half closed, just looking at you. You are a massive inconvenience.
At least we know it.
Whenever we get in there, you don't have to worry about us doing anything like this ever again.
Don't make promises.
That's not true.
I mean, at least at least these things, in particular, once we can go in, we don't have to ask you to go get people. We'll just go get them ourselves.
And bring them back here. Whatever. Eventually, the other guard returns with Rory. Alright, so I'm not really up for changing any shifts, but I'm sure that's... Yep, there they are. Alright. Hey!
Waving. Hey!
Did he not come to see you today, or what?
Mind coming talking with us over here?
Just the three of them look to each other.
After you're done figuring out your shift, of course.
It's gonna be a totally legal, above board conversation, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
just need you. We just need you.
We
to
don't
take
want to embarrass him. Yeah.
This is the last time I'm ever doing this. I want you to know that. It goes with you guys, just a bit out of the Platinum District.
I have a job to do, and if things weren't as hectic as they were, I would absolutely not be taking this time to try to help you. And you don't even have Aviana with you. Has she abandoned you at this point? What?
She's busy.
So you're still worrying about her.
Look,
though.
I'm really
Yes.
sorry about this.
I have been
Rory,
worried about her for the past 15 or so years. So yes, correct.
Is it
Well,
because
that's
you're in
not
love with
very
her?
long at all.
Thanks. Oh, jeez. Anyway, sorry. What did you
Answer
need?
my question.
we
What?
just need you to take a letter to someone if you wouldn't mind.
You hold it out to him, he reaches out, takes it. Not in a aggressive way, but in a somewhat snatchy way when he takes it and looks at the front of it. Did you write who it's to on it, or?
No, he did not. No.
Wow.
And to
this
whom
is-
am I delivering this?
Oh, somebody, Villia Scoundermain, please.
To the... Why? In the treasury. Why?
Is there something wrong?
Why? Not with them. I'm just wondering what you need to talk to anyone from the treasury from. Considering that they have their hands full right now with what happened with Lilywind, I'm just wondering exactly what, why?
Rory, I have a very important thing to ask you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Like, 'cause I've been trying to hold things, like, still for a bit and, like, be as nondescript with you as possible, because I'm trying to respect yours and Avi's wishes.
There is nothing between us. Is that what this is? Is this gonna be...
No. Do you care enough to know? Because I will tell you right now, because we have asked you to do so many things so many times, and you helped us save your friends over at the cult, and I just want you to know this is on the up and up as much as we can do. Do you want to know why?
Fenris is just shaking her head behind Quintus. Don't do it.
Smiling.
I will tell you
His
right now.
eyes narrow ever so slightly as they move from you to the others, then back to you. A somewhat blank but worried expression on his face that then softens. And he tucks it into his armor.
Not really.
Okay. If you ever do, you know where to find us. You're the only person right now we can ask to do this. And I truly appreciate it.
It'll all make sense soon.
Not doing it for you.
I know.
Next time, if you come to see me, if she is not with you, I'm doing nothing. You'll get nothing from me, you understand me?
Yes, okay.
All right.
Is that 'cause you're in love with
I've at least, apart from when she left, I've always known where she is. And now she suddenly
she?
disappeared. She
We
was
have
with
nothing
you,
to do with
then
that.
she vanished. You're in trouble. You're asking me to deliver letters into the treasury. Rumors of the family being involved, the things that we saw before, an archdemon in the city, and she's gone? I don't care where you tell me she is, or that it's not my business.
I have no idea.
Just remember, if next time I see you, and she is not with you, you will get nothing from me.
All right.
Good. She'd better be safe.
He like points at you as he walks back.
I'll deliver this immediately.
We really have no
Thank
idea,
you.
by the way. She did something on her own.
I do not care!
I'm just saying, we didn't do anything to her.
Man, he really doesn't like us.
I'm just letting him know.
I know.
I think he's a little jealous.
On the he just like pokes his head back out around the building. On the record, I am not afraid that you did anything to her. I am worried you got her in trouble, then abandoned her. If it ever came down to a fight between Aviana and your entire group, my money is on her. I've seen what she can do. She's terrifying. You would be dead. It's if you've left her in trouble you've caused that I take great issue with you. That said, bring her back next time. I'm delivering this and then going back to work. Goodbye, highest standard. And he walks away.
Man, he really doesn't like us.
He really likes her.
Very much so.
really like. So he's so in love with her.
Did
like,
you see how red his face was?
Did you notice I asked him twice if he was in love with her, and he totally avoided the
I
question?
will say,
Like,
if you knew
Deflection.
I'm not even...
if you knew her so well, he would know that she can drum up trouble of her own.
Exactly.
Indeed.
We should leave.
But yeah, very fond.
We should get.
We should go.
I'm
We should go
glad-
get it.
I'm very glad that it did not result in me having to employ my second plan.
Well, I mean, my second plan was to go and find Flint.
I was just going to say it was a love letter. Shrugs.
I think he would have had less reason to deliver it.
Well, I don't I'm not good at this sort of thing. We've been over. I digress. Let's leave. Let's go.
You guys going back to Mordane's Summit then?
See.
As you're walking,
by
I'm
the
gonna
way,
show the coins that I found to
by the way,
Vulcan.
remind me whenever I get back home.
Think Avi will like them?
Remind me whenever I get back home to be in good
Yes.
with the delivery people because. Oh.
We did it, Spence. We role played.
Wow, good job, us. We're here.
Right? We sure
Listen,
are contributing.
I can't help that you guys aren't saying things. That's on you.
We're trying.
No.
You're doing great.
I mean, if you guys want to do something, fucking say you're doing stuff. I don't know what the goddamn.
I did. We did it already. Don't worry.
We showed each other
all
the silver.
Yeah, I showed him. I showed him the coins and asked if he thought Avi would like them, and he said yes.
Wow.
Good
We
talk.
did it.
Shot
We
at
role played. Like,
Stewie, this better be in the highlights.
swear to God, I'm writing it in the notes. Stu, put this in the fucking highlights.
So we go to Kitty.
Just wait till you guys are hecking out in the wilderness, and then fucking you guys will be like, no,
It is my stage. Listen to me talk about this track. These tracks we must follow.
Listen as I talk while I snap this guy's
And then
neck.
politics will somehow come back into it, and we'll be like, no!
Son of a bitch!
All right, bear, prepare to go down.
A large black bear just stands up on its hind legs. I am actually the senior bear lord of this forest, and to
Oh,
strike
we should
me
talk.
down would put you in badly with the bear council.
Or I
don't care!
And then he become the head bear. Yeah, Bogan!
I will be head bear.
You guys head off to Mordane's Summit. Do you guys want to arrive there roughly around like when everything would be going down, or given the travel time? Let's say you all arrive there around 6. You have about an hour to kill. Whenever you arrive there, Miriam, you would arrive earlier than the others by a factor of about 20 to 30 minutes. No, more like 30 to 40 minutes. When you arrive, the place is mostly empty. It appears to be used just for you guys at this point. There does not appear to be a celebration, even though there was originally supposed to be. This particular event seems to have been closed off, likely in the wake of things that have been happening. You do see several of the other combatants are already there. Most of them are keeping to their own. Is there anything you'd like to do, or do you just want to wait for the others to show up?
I'll wander about, but unless anything catches my eye, I'll just wait for everybody.
Apart from the absence of Edrigan, when you go to the area where the merchant lords would all stand, you do note that obviously Lilywind is not accounted for, and Diane appears to be on one of the lesser thrones as opposed to Edrigan. Beyond that, the others seem to be there waiting. They have some people that are talking to them. It seems like they are still doing business in that they have advisors and people that represent their companies and whatnot speaking to them as they wait for the event to actually start. Beyond that, nothing would jump out at you. Nobody would directly talk to you during this time. In that case, moving forward, 6 p.m. The rest of you arrive as well.
Looking
Same
for Kitty.
general description.
And you look for Kitty, you see me instantly. I'm purple.
Kitty!
It's true.
In a relatively uncrowded room, yeah, there's no way you miss me.
True.
I'm purple and fabulous as fuck. Hey, big guy.
Anything
That
out of
was,
the ordinary?
Bucko.
Roy was pleasant as always.
Hell yeah. No, I mean, usual stuff. Diane's chilling on a chair, I guess. What's Margaret been up to?
Looking upset that he has to be here. Mostly appears to be drinking. Has people bringing him food on a pretty consistent basis while you've been here?
Alright, yes. Business as usual.
Let me see Murkwire.
You have. Murkwire will have been there. He will have been, if you would have searched around, he is on one of the upper balconies, mostly keeping to himself.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
He just kind of looks to the others, looks back to Kitty. Shall we try to go speak to him?
Better now than... How long have we got till we start? About an hour?
A roundabout.
As you guys are talking, and as Vogan arrives in particular, you do see a representative for the Merchant Lords takes the center area, the central platform that these speeches were given from before, and they do call out, "If Fenris, Murkwire, the lady, and Vogan are present, there is no reason why we cannot begin."
Pushes Vogan out. Okay, so I'm kidding.
If you would not mind approaching the Merchant Lords so they can tell you what will be happening tomorrow, as well as your responsibilities and opportunities regarding the matches, then that would be wonderful. The rest of you, please remain here. Come out into the open if you're being antisocial. You will be needed in a minute.
He looks over to Keen as he says that.
Keen is bottom area. Keen is there. He appears to be wearing, he seems to at least have had a replacement for the robes that he had on, because he has, them having been burned away, seems to have them on again. His hat is singed. He's sitting on the edge of the very large pool in the middle, one leg up on the edge of it, one leg down. Seems to have his hand up. When he sees you approach, he like reaches up, tilts it down over his eyes.
I suppose we'll try to talk with him whenever you all are done.
Logan.
Yes.
Can you share the list of people we have to choose from again?
I was going to do that in just a sec. Ba-bam.
Heck
You haven't made your choice yet? Goddamn!
I choose
you know I have! I'm just saying!
I choose Tantia twice.
I choose wife.
I choose old outfit Tantia and fucking brass tacks Tantia.
Hell
it's like
yeah.
a Smash Max match.
It's like whenever
the
fucking you're playing
costumes.
like you fucking any fighting game, you just have 3 characters but in different costumes.
Yes, I was the same. Yeah. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Do Vogan and Fenris, do you guys head up to where the Merchant Lords are?
Yeah. I'm on the way there, clap Vogan a little too hard on the back and tell him good luck, and then skip ahead.
As you guys head up,
Good
you
luck,
see
guys.
the lady is already present up there. Murkwire wanders in and out towards where the Merchant Lords are. All of you walk forward, stand far enough away that you can see all the Merchant Lords, who collectively stand, and they seem to give this rehearsed celebratory clap to the lot of you, as High Lord Morian, who is within the middle. In spite of everything that has happened recently, congratulations for making it this far in the tournament. You are truly the best this city has to offer in terms of combative skill and heroism. The group stops, the lot of them sit back down. We will assume that you all know exactly what's happening within the city, and we will spare you from having to go over any of the details regarding the change of the guard. You see, Diane pushes up her glasses when that happens. Because such things are beyond your need to know at the moment, we suppose. Rather, tomorrow the semifinals will begin. We hope you're all prepared. The matches will be 2 matches between the lot of you. Specifically, Fenris, you will be fighting. He, moves his hand over towards Murkwire.
Oh, thank God!
And the lady, you will be fighting against Vogan.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Oh, crap. I was hoping I'd just win.
However...
Which one are you looking for? To be honest, Murkwire.
However, in an attempt to try to keep things entertaining and to get the blood of those that may not have been able to show off their true skill before going, and finally, to show that this tournament does not represent any battle of ill will between its combatants, you will each be allowed to choose 2 other combatants to join you in the semifinals. And it will only be for the semifinals, not for the rest of the tournament. They bring pieces of paper over to you that each possesses the list, and they present them to you. They consist of those that you have previously fought and defeated, as well as a random assortment of the others that were in the tournament. Now, Fenris and Lady, unfortunately, Una is not going to be participating due to the obvious reasons. And Osman appear to have fallen very ill and cannot be part of it. As a result, apart from the people that are on this list, each of you will, if you wish to, be able to replace that entry on your list with anybody that you wish to ask, as long as you approve them before the matches tomorrow. So if you wish to bring in outside help that has not participated in the tournament, you are free to do so.
This throws a wrench into things.
I mean, man.
It is my understanding that... He looks over towards Murkwire. It is my understanding that you have asked in advance not to be joined by anybody. Is this correct? Murkwire remains relatively still. Your situation will be somewhat different. The merchant lords have delegated among themselves about your situation and request, and though it is unorthodox, by majority rules, it has been accepted. You see him grimace slightly at that. And you hear like a faint laugh from Margaret, just a very And as requested, it shall be kept quiet. The Fenris, what we have been discussed as being fine to tell you is that your opponent wishes to show the strength they can offer the city by fighting you and your team alone. The might of one who would rule the city will be put on full display against a full group of people. I suggest you prepare, and prepare well.
I see. Very well.
The others are here. All the other combatants have shown up. They are willing to at least hear you out. They do not have to accept. If they do, and if you win, there will be a benefit for them as well, but we shall keep that to ourselves as to exactly what they get if they help you to win. It is up to you to convince them. Apart from replacement with those that are to be taken in from outside the tournament, we do not require you tell us who you're going to bring. Merely show up with them tomorrow, and they will be allowed in. That way, he looks around the merchant lords. None of us can give any advice to our combatants on how to deal with those you select. It will be a surprise for everyone. That is all. We were going to have a celebration of sorts today, but we felt keeping this lower key may suit the needs of the city more than another celebration.
Fenris chooses Aristo. I'm kidding.
Can you fucking
luck.
imagine?
What a fucking upset.
A reminder that whoever you bring in will also have to adhere to the magic item restrictions and such that the rest of you do. Mm-hmm. That is, to clarify, 3 per person. Godspeed.
Cool.
He sits back down as he does. You see Agravain stands rather promptly, and along with the entourage that she arrived with, seems to begin heading out. Not in a major rush, but seems to walk out. Margaret stands like, well, if that's taken care of, then I'll see you guys around. Can't wait to see y'all get your asses kicked tomorrow! He stretches and walks past the group of you.
I don't like that fat guy. He's gross.
Very.
The rest of them seem to hang around. You guys have the floor.
Okey-doke.
I'm gonna look for Tantia, if that shocks anyone.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Damn it, I'm not gonna fight fucking Tantia either. This is bullshit. I'm gonna lose to Lady.
What?
Because she's
You
gonna...
Hold
she's
on, you
gonna
could
pick
totally
fucking...
win.
she's gonna pick Keen despite me, and
You don't know.
Only you can pick Keen.
well, she's got an
Yeah.
open thing, right?
Whomever
No,
they
man,
ask has to somebody that is not already in the tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Then you might be okay.
I thought it was just like she could pick from
ever.
anybody from any
Nope.
list.
Fenris and the
Yeah.
lady can both pick a random person that has not participated up until this point, but they do have to present them and get them confirmed before tomorrow.
Quick, get Kyverium.
All right.
No, quick, get
My
Briar!
magical
Get
item
Briar!
will come.
The High Lord.
Fucking shoots at lady, just hits her straight in the head. She falls over dead. Kyverium's like,
Oh goodness. Oh.
I
uh-oh.
choose
Oh,
Lily
no.
Wind.
uh-oh.
You can say I choose Dragon Lily
You know, the biggest shame on the century, and I'm not saying this would change.
That
or anything,
happens. There's just a
but the-
roar, and then fucking High Lord Morin's like, let's be honest, this isn't the most shocking thing that anybody's done so far.
Second, it's such a shame that Aviana isn't here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because then, like,
Oh
both
yeah.
could have her.
You could.
Good, you could pick her.
Wait, what?
She
Wait,
hasn't
If
been in the
they
tournament.
could have, Fenris could pick Aviana if Aviana were here to talk to.
or
No, I can't.
You can't pick Vogan. He's in the tournament.
No, Fenris.
Well, no,
Not
I
you.
can't
Fen-
pick
Oh,
Aviana.
I haven't. Oh,
Fenris can
I
pick
have.
Fenris
Two people
can.
will have empty slots. I
Yes,
see.
only you,
Sorry.
because you would have had Una, but you don't, because Una is, been dealt with, is in Drow jail, and the lady can't pick Osmond because soulless, so they get to choose whomever they wish to.
Sure.
very curious as to
Drow
who-
jail.
If,
So,
if
like-
the lady is gonna pick somebody.
Lady walks in with Tenebros.
I'm like, son of a bitch!
That'd be so bad.
Lady walks
The
in.
lady
Crystal
walks
Queen.
in with High Lord Morian. Yep.
This
is cheating! Yeah.
Rolls upstairs. Well, here we go.
Turns into dragon.
Anyways, you guys have the floor.
I'm gonna just assume that if anyone's gonna talk to Murkwire, it might be Quintus. So I'm gonna look for Tantia because if this apple thing doesn't go down, I need to tell her what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, you can
Well, bye,
pretty
Fenris.
readily
I'm
find
gonna
Tantia.
need you as well because you have the thing.
It's true. Well,
As you
I
look
don't
back,
think we
as you look back across the like upper balcony, you see that Tantia is like on the other side, elbows out, leaning back against it, so you can see like the back of her head from where you are.
Mm,
I'm gonna go hunt down Murkwire.
I know, but I have the apple. I mean, we shouldn't give him the apple here, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go
That's
catch
the plan,
up with...
isn't it?
The plan is to give it to him tonight.
Yes, but not here? Question mark.
Yeah,
Where-
but we need to
May I
arrange
ask
some kind
where
of
you
meeting.
believe you're going to give it to him then?
That's small detail.
In any case, we can get a yes out of him first, and then once he
Yes.
says yes, we can.
That's what
produce
I'm
it.
saying.
Yeah.
Besides,
So yes,
I'm
I
gonna
will
go
be I will be going with Kitty.
Okay.
and I'm gonna go find Tantia, which I've
We'll
said like
quickly
eight-
do. I feel like the Tantia thing will go basically faster. If you're gonna go talk to Tantia, then
I'm gonna stay up with
Heck in.
nothing to do. Bogey, you want to play
I
bad?
pick up Lexi. Then you get
I pick up Bogan. Let's go.
No, you
So,
do
Flux
not.
follows.
So Fenris, you go and you guys. Fenris, you go and you track down Tantia. What would you? She will say yes. I'll just let you know that. If you ask her, she will accept. It is a reason to fight more. It's a reason to fight beside
Yeah,
you.
I mean, I knew that was a no duh. Like,
Yeah.
of course she'd be down. I'm gonna pull her aside a little bit and then bring her up to speed with.
As
the
you're
fact that-
going towards her, a figure like leaps down from like a fixture above you on the wall,
my God.
and you see Flint land between the two of you as your partner's like,
Hey! You came and you found me. The answer is yes. I absolutely will.
Oh,
But I'm gonna
Liz.
need some kind of payment if I'm gonna help you out.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to be mean to Flint.
Hey,
Do it. Be mean to
Why
Flint.
not? He's a dick bag.
I know that you desperately need my help. And I know that I am incredibly powerful. I'll tell you what, I'll do it for free. If you let me join your guild.
Flint, as much as I appreciate your enthusiasm, I fear taking you as a teammate will cause Lexi to walk. So for the time being, I'm going to say rain check on that.
He like moves beside you and like puts his arm around you and like kind of pulls you down like close, like,
Hey, there's no reason to be modest. I'm not gonna outshine you. Once we're out there, I will pull my punches so that you get all of the spotlight.
You're
But I
just
really
giving me
need to
more
join your
reasons
guild,
not
man.
to. Flint,
And
I don't
pretty
need someone
cool.
who's gonna. Oh, okay, thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that you think I'm cool, but I need someone who's not gonna pull punches either way. So it's a no-go for right now.
You're like sixth on the list of 6 people, and one of them isn't even there. So
Man, he's really high up, but I want to.
You're saying you don't want my help? Oh, that would have been a guaranteed win for you, too.
I'm sure it would have been, Flint.
All right, well,
I just don't need
I'll
you
be
having
around.
any distractions.
If you change your mind, I'll
All
be
right.
here.
You could just
Remember,
join the
though,
guild.
All I want in return is to get into that guild of yours.
You
and to
could
be
literally.
included in all those sweet Platinum District privileges.
and he just sort
Flint.
of fades into the background.
He could just ask Quintus. He'd say yes any time of the day. Ugh,
He shouldn't.
I know.
Like, I love him, but don't let him in.
I'm just
it's
gonna.
entirely dependent on him.
Oh no.
I'm gonna watch him go and just put a hand to my head. He's pretty determined. And then move on forward to find Tantia. I feel so bad! I'm going to hell! Bad bread!
You shouldn't. He's a butthole.
He's a butthole. Don't
Yeah.
feel bad.
But he's our butthole!
I have my own butthole,
He's
thanks.
our collective butthole.
He's like our little dumpster baby. I just love him.
Fogan's just like, the position of butthole in this guild has already been filled.
You're not supposed to love dumpster babies. You're supposed to...
All right, you then make your way the remaining like 50, 60 feet to Tantia.
Hey!
Hey,
I'm sure you can assume why I'm over here. Now?
I'll be right back.
absolutely. You need me to help you fight tomorrow?
Yep. Just a few things to go over. You know, to share information between two teammates. Ha! I need to talk to you in private.
Sure. How private?
Regular
private
private,
as
not
you-
sexy time private.
Not sexy. Middle way private.
She steps out onto one of the balconies that looks to the outside, puts her hand out inviting you to come over to it.
Heck yeah.
As you do,
Mosey
she
on
pulls
over.
the rope on the side of it, causing the curtain that is in front of it to fall across it, at least visually, giving you guys privacy from everybody else. Nobody was even remotely close to that particular balcony, so you would assume nobody can hear you.
Baller. So, first of all, how are you? It's been, like, a little bit since we last talked.
Less than 24 hours? No, a little bit more. I'm doing okay.
Good
Honestly,
to hear.
I'm kind of pumped for a chance to use out this armor again.
I know, it's very cool. And I think
Try
the
out.
combination...
Use out? Sorry, I don't talk good.
It's all good. Me neither. Of the two of us, man. I really want you to fight with me. But we have a huge problem. Murkwire has amnesis and is still contagious. Quinn has amnesis.
I don't know much about that, beyond what you've told us.
It's bad. And
So we just don't let him cough on us?
I wish it was that simple. But his blood, any type of physical contact, isn't gonna work.
Well, that doesn't work for me.
you know.
Are you sure you want to help out? You want someone like me helping you out if that's the case?
I still want... We're working on trying to cure him, which I know sounds counter and... Well, it is productive for the fights, but not productive in the sense of we hate Murkwire, why would we want to heal him? But it's so that we can beat the snot out of him tomorrow. And so we're working on it, but... Basically what I'm saying is, if he does end up not taking the boon that we're all putting forward him, maybe you should sit this one out. I wanted to extend the invitation first before I rescinded it. Because you know I really want you to fight with me. And
if he doesn't take it, you're still gonna fight him?
I have to.
But then you could get sick.
Someone has to knock him off his feet.
I don't think that's really worth your future, though.
Maybe. I still have to think about it, but... As it stands, both of you, Lexi or you, I can't stand to watch you lose your memories. Memories of you and Gosh, we both suck at this. Memories of you and Argo, memories of Aviana, memories of us. I cannot sit here and ask you to fight with me if he is still contagious.
So what you're going to offer him? How do you want to fix this?
Remember that apple?
Yeah.
I was holding on to it for other things, but the time has come to use it, and Quintus is pretty adamant of attempting to heal Murkwire first. And if I don't use it on Murkwire, then it only makes sense to use it on Quintus, as he's already beginning to degrade.
I'm back.
So you're definitely going to fight Murkwire tomorrow, no matter what happens?
I don't know. I don't stand for anything that Murkwire thinks, or has put forward, or the fact that even if he doesn't accept that apple, he's being controlled, basically, by some pretty, really, like, way worse dudes. And so I have to make a choice of what to do. I can't see a situation where I don't fight him. Throwing the match would just put Vogan in danger.
And if he doesn't eat that apple, and you fight him, then you could catch amnesis, and you could potentially lose over 100 years worth of memories.
But everyone else would possibly be safe if I defeat him.
Okay, then do what you want. If he's just gotta eat the apple, then that shouldn't be that hard to do.
And we have a couple other methods we're
we
willing
got.
to try.
That said, if you go out there, no matter what happens, I'm not gonna be sitting it out. I'm gonna go out there with you. There's nothing in the world, no matter how dangerous, that could stop me from wanting to stay with you.
It's not unheard of for you to have suicidal tendencies when it comes to fights, huh?
I have no idea what you mean.
Still, I appreciate it. Even if it's just the two of us out there. Still, we have to figure out some way. There has to be some way we can protect you.
I'm there to protect you. What are you talking about?
Ha! Don't count me out of it. I'm a cleric, I'll have you know. I am rather good at things that involve sickness. She'll like put her hands on her hips and kind of, you don't know me? And then kind of chuckle. It's gonna be hard, but I think we can figure this out. If I use that spell I used with you and summon a Guardian of Faith, that's 60 hit points possible. 60! That is... Wow! Hold on! Hold on! If I...
Got this.
Wow.
Guys, I'm sorry!
I'm gonna say, that moment made me really appreciate how good we've actually gotten about always keeping things in world terms, but that was
I'm sorry, yeah, if I hit him, that's like an extra, like, 1d8 plus some odd number every time we hit him?
I'm sorry!
He can't have more than, what, 100 and... somewhere in the 130, 150 hit points? Somewhere around there, we got this.
You're so cute.
I just forgot. Okay.
Oh my god.
And if I cast
Squeaky
that
bread.
spell,
It's so cute. I can't.
if I use that spell I used on you, and we pass him through there a couple different times, we can knock him down by a good amount.
I
Then
could
it's
just shove my fist down his throat.
That's not the point of... I'm trying to get him not to bleed on you. Just cover her face. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
You figure out what we're gonna do. And then we'll figure out a strategy closer to tomorrow. We can figure it out.
Cool, yeah. And I figure... I just want to keep Lexi away from him.
I've seen how Lexi fights. As long as we're giving her cover, she should be able to stay back, right?
Exactly, that's what I feel.
I had
as
to
well.
chase her down. She's so fast.
No, I think we got this. Like I said, though, we can figure this out tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank you for being positive and cool about this.
No problem. Thanks for
wouldn't
getting me
have asked
involved
you.
again.
Of course.
Have you figured out, by the way, what you wanted to ask me for? I'm dying to know.
We'll keep it my little secret until after we win.
Okay. I can't force you.
Yeah. No, you cannot. I should
Assuming that's
probably-
effectively your
yeah.
pick. So
Yeah.
we're going to bounce to the others, but before we do, where is Fenris going to head next?
Murkwire, probably.
All right, you're all
wherever-
going to Murkwire. So you'll appear a bit a ways into that, but
All right.
I picked you up, so I'm kidding.
Vogan, where are you headed?
I'm going to Argo.
Hell
Alright.
yeah!
All right, Argo would be hanging out around the bottom, leaning up against one of the connecting archways that leads to the outside, one of the many. As you approach, he like smiles at you. Oh, making good choices, I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna need all the healing I can get against the lady. So
you wanted to bring me?
you interested?
Yeah, but I have a condition.
Let me join your guild, and I'm kidding. Go on.
What is it?
I want the highest standard in Iocane to legally merge.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
And I
Say
will-
yes!
From what I've seen how things have been, Quintus is your head representative, right?
Pretty much.
I want us to sign an agreement and merge, so that as far as the Dragging Dagger is concerned, Iocane and the highest standard are part of some umbrella term. It doesn't matter to me. And that we both maintain leadership, that we both hold equal standing above the lot of you. That way, we can take on higher level bulletins of the Dragging Dagger and have access to the Platinum District.
That works for me. I'll bring it up with them. I don't have
If
a
you can't do
problem with it.
that, can't help you.
I'll run it by them and get back to you.
Mm-hmm. And
Thanks.
you better get him to agree to that quickly, cause you're not the only one that can ask me.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I run.
Fuck.
I'm in high demand. Make sure you get this done quickly.
Lady just passes by. Lady
You see
passes
the
by
lady
heading to
like
Argo. You
slow
just grab her.
motion
No!
walking towards Argo.
I'm like using like some of my key abilities to just run as fast as I can.
Shoving people out of the way.
Out of the way! Running up the stairs, Slipwitch just gets in your way. Is like,
I do not wish to fight, but I have one.
whoa! Just throws them off the side. No, I can't.
You guys can We
don't even know who you are!
Glass. Just like, oh man, I hope we don't. Oh no!
You don't even go here! Fuck you, Slip!
I love Slip.
You rush back up. So if you're heading back towards Quintus, the others would be at Murkwire. You guys would approach him as Murkwire heads out and appears to be heading down the stairs, as he doesn't intend to ask anybody to join him, as you've heard. You guys catch up with him. Some of you like coming up the stairs towards him. Quintus. Actually, yeah, I guess most of you would be coming up the stairs. As you guys see him, he stops about halfway down them. As Fenris comes around to the top of them, looks down to you, then back up to them.
Hey, Stinky.
You know that
Murkwire.
fighting is against the rules, right? This is looking very aggressive.
How about we go have a chat?
To what end?
You've already beaten me once. There's nothing that I can do to you. Come on.
To be fair, we killed him once. It's an offer, and a bit of our fun little social banter.
His helmet broken. He reaches. You're not actually. Put those away. But as you do this, as you say, we haven't done anything to you. He reaches up. He touches the part of his skin where the scales have been like peeled away and like scarred over.
If you want to talk, that's fine. Where?
Motions over toward the balconies that are there, the private balconies.
Oh,
How about over there?
Up to me.
Yeah, he heads back up with you. At this
So
point,
after-
Vogan is still casually walking down towards Heckin Argo.
I just
Can't wait to.
I just imagine him like
to say
speed
yes and
walking
this
for
to be
no
not
reason.
You guys will get. No, he's still on his way there because that would have been. This would have been directly afterwards for the most part. Okay, yeah, you head up and he goes out onto one of the balconies.
Follow after him and look back toward the others.
I'm not sure there's really anything left to say.
You're like... I mean, I don't think you need to be reminded, but... You're dying.
Remember yesterday? After you went down, I carried you all the way over to where you needed to be healed. I wiped you down, Murkwire.
Are you trying to remind me of some respect I owe you?
No. I'd like to remind you of something that's... well, the reason I would do something like that.
Is that you've contracted it?
No. So that you wouldn't give it to other people.
What?
If I hadn't have wiped your blood down for you, if I hadn't have carried you out, what would have happened to all of those people? The clerics. Murkwire, you're a danger, and I offer you a solution.
We all do. And I'll pull out the apple.
We both fought each other yesterday. To the extent of our abilities. You almost managed to defeat me. So, tell me, having been exposed to so much of my blood, are you saying you don't have it?
I think we both know the answer to that question.
And if you have a solution, you should take it yourself.
My solution won't work for me.
Boy.
He motions over toward the apple that Fenris has in her hand. We obtained these in a certain village on our way to save Kyverium from a certain fate that, well, the bandit lord of Mott accidentally put him in. When we got there and saved the people there, we were given the grace of a god.
Amir.
These things here that would heal us from any sickness, revive us from any problem we would have. Murkwire, I want you to take this.
You're not
Right
very
here,
good
right
at
now.
answering questions. I asked why that wouldn't work for you.
I have another way to save myself.
What would that be?
The same way I saved my friend, Aristo, who was killed going after Kyverium.
Revival.
But that doesn't work with you.
Take it from me. Resurrection does not cure it.
Resurrection isn't what I'm looking for.
Have you heard
Have
of
you
the...
heard of the Esper?
I'll gesture one hand towards Quinn.
Yes.
Depending on what you give them, they can do the equivalent for you. That's my plan.
And you want me to believe that that apple can cure it?
Might
That
even
you
cure
had
your
consorted with Amir, one of the Eidolons, and received a wish-granting apple for all intents and purposes. And that rather than take it yourself, you want to rely upon some equivalent exchange with a fairy tale.
Murkwire, how
crazy,
many
right?
people are you fighting tomorrow?
It doesn't matter.
It does. To me.
And I.
The people who you're fighting, I don't want to end up like me. That's why you're more important right now. Like I told you during our fight, strength isn't about who wins and who loses.
And you think you're going to intimidate me into doing it?
It's about how much you're willing to give up to save someone.
These are platitudes. You're speaking to your values.
I mean, you can argue philosophy all night if you want, but at the end of the day, that's life right there.
I have my reasons, and that's all that needs to be known. If it is something that is not perfect to your ideals, it's still my ideals. That doesn't change the fact that this apple can save you.
Don't understand.
Neither do I.
You don't really need to.
No, you don't understand. What's going to happen to me is irrelevant. That much has become clear.
Aren't you tired of being a pawn in this?
Until the sword was broken, I didn't even know that I was working for someone else. My memory comes and goes. Who I am 1 minute is not who I am the next. There's a figure, a shadow. I can hear his words, and when I feel weak, they replace mine.
Then stop being weak.
I am
Let's help
not
you.
weak.
No, you're not. You were a great gladiator, and you can be once more.
I came here because I wanted to make a difference, I think. There was something calling out to me here. I wanted more out of life than being a gladiator, than fighting for the masses. And a voice in my head drew me here. But you have no reason to see anything I do as noble. And if I sit on the throne, I am certain that it won't be my ideals that I speak of. But every time I think about stopping, I change. My mind changes for me. I don't know what I want, and what whoever it is that's controlling me wants at this point. Why would you give this to me? To protect other people, certainly, but why give me this? You could just as easily leave me with the knowledge that I could
invoke the Esper. Force me to make some kind of trade. Why give me the easy out?
I don't think you'll make it. That sword.
Because-
He looks to Fenris.
Because we're the highest standard, and we shall hold you to that highest standard. Because once you have gained clarity, whether you choose to continue on your path or not, you will not be controlled. You are not the greater evil in this Murkwire.
Hopefully.
The things we could tell you of the folks who control your mind, I cannot even imagine how you would comprehend that.
They put your betrayal to shame.
What was it that he said at the end of the match, Quintus?
It seemed like a good idea.
Seemed like the thing to do.
A thing to do, my bad. Bleh. It seemed like the thing to do. There are dogs barking behind me, sorry.
It's okay.
It seemed like the thing to do. Those haphazard ideals came out of your mouth.
I want to fight the great gladiator, Murkwire. Whether that is on my own, or with my companions. You have a choice to make here, Murkwire. One that cannot be sullied by those who stand above you in your own mind. You either make this choice now and establish that you are still that gladiator, or fade. You won't be Murkwire to me anymore.
In another life, I firmly believe that every one of you and I would stand on the same side of this. I still don't understand why you don't want what I want. Just as I don't actually think that this is what I want. But given that we seem to see things roughly the same way, even though we're enemies, I don't think you would try to trick me in bad faith.
Motion to Fenris toward Murkwire.
Roll persuasion. Quintus.
Oh no, why you have to
Fenris?
put this shit on me? You've seen my rolls today!
She's
Can
got
I
negative charisma, though.
Can I give him my inspiration?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, you can transfer them. Go ahead.
Cool. Okay, who's doing
So
it?
does he get double inspiration?
He's using you can't aid on heckin' this. And if you want, roll with advantage. Roll persuasion.
Who's giving it up
Yeah, I was
before
gonna
two
say.
people
Yeah,
volunteered?
fucking Brad. How many do you have?
I have one.
I also have one. Shit. All right. You want to roll for it? Whoever gets the lowest has to do it.
Yeah, party. What die
Cool.
are we rolling?
20.
D20?
Do 20.
Okay,
yeah.
party.
What?
Okay, here we
Oh,
go.
I see.
They're debating who's using theirs.
Alright. That seems apropos. Here, have my fucking inspiration.
Quintus, if there's any role you need to do good today,
Come on, man. Quinn.
you
We're all
have
ca-
expertise, Quinn!
We're all counting on you, Quintus.
Expertise and advantage. Come on. Oh, that's pretty.
Yo!
I give him my saving face.
Shut up.
And my axe.
Well, thanks, man.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I wonder if he's gonna just fucking awesome bardic inspiration in the background, like
Murkwire, don't be a dummy, you gotta accept Murkwire. He's right.
Oh my
fucking.
God.
I
He
didn't
walks
think
over.
it until I heard the song.
He walks over towards you, and puts his hand out, taking the apple by the stem.
Yep.
This is supposed to fix me.
You have nothing
Yeah.
to lose.
Once I take this, if my amnesis goes away, there is no guarantee anything will change. My
know.
mind may stay the same. You may find that what I want is to suppress the weak, to stand above them and guide them because they can't guide themselves, because at this moment, that is what I believe to be right. But when I fought
It's a
you,
risk worth taking for us.
when I fought you, my mind seemed to become clear. And I remember wanting to stand up strong and tall for the people I grew up with, who couldn't stand for themselves, and things were different. I don't know if that's me. Are you sure you're willing to take this risk?
I want to see the man that I fought again.
And you know that the damage you did to me, when you hurt me, and the Tenebros, that figure, restored me. I lost a great deal of my strength. They considered it a punishment. If this does restore me entirely, I will get that back, and I will be stronger still.
More
She's
reason to
beat you
fight you
once.
yet. Points at Quinn. He has a point. It'll be a fun
Besides,
challenge.
As our mutual friend says, this is interesting.
It is my belief that the Tenebros has some greater aspiration, but when I try to consider their motives, my mind clouds. Maybe, at the very least, with this, I can sever the chains binding me.
You see him looking at it in his hand. You see he seems to actively be fighting as if within his own mind, something is stopping him. You see his eyes, like, sharpening and then going more dull moment to moment. His
Is
fingers,
his mouth
like,
open?
his fingers clench around it. Not in any way that you could just, like, heckin' force it in his mouth if that's what
Well,
you're
no,
going for.
I mean, I was gonna...
A testament to the rise of the weak. Nothing more. So...
And he really quickly, as if forcing his own arm, slams the apple into his own mouth and swallows immediately.
Gulp.
Ah, I'm so mad, but also happy. Fuck.
You see his eye sharpens and becomes cat-like immediately. The scales that are on his body that were destroyed and seem to have been unable to heal immediately with this same sort of light as the color of the ametrine apple. It seems to wash over him and restore all of these scales. Furthermore, when it happens, you see that reddish color that had coated the tips of his scales whenever he had become enraged, that seems to return, giving him like a slightly reddish hue on parts of his scales. He doubles over for a second and backs up. His tail lashes, loudly striking against the edge of the balcony.
You made a mistake. Now you're going to lose tomorrow.
He clenches and unclenches his hand repeatedly.
I'm sure you think that, Merquire.
I don't know where I stand still.
I don't think we expected a clear answer out of this initially, anyway.
But by Heros we can hope.
I remember him now. I went to the mountains because after a match years ago, somebody who claimed to want to elevate my status in life. How long ago was it? I can't quite recall. But a figure approached me. They stabbed me with a blade made of mesite. That was when I contracted it. And that's when I started hearing the voices that drew me here into the Tenebros.
He puts his his fingers on his head.
I remember it. That figure was... What did they call themselves? Aizetsu. I believe it was.
Azetsu.
And
No, now I remember.
you see him just like his posture straightens.
He was with you.
Soon as I heard that Messite blade, I was like, oh, uh-oh.
Did Raleigh fuck us over even more?
God damn it,
Did Raleigh just water down our?
Man.
Did Raleigh just water down our apple?
I look.
That's
So
why.
that's why I had a Messite dagger.
That's why whenever I captured all of you, I kept you for a while. Because he was with you. But I eventually distrusted myself. And I tried to discard you. Where is he?
Do you know where we live, Murkwire?
Where we live, where you live?
Mm-hmm.
You are from the land away. You are Quintus Valorbuilt.
Oh, thank you, but here, in outside the city.
No.
After the tournament, make your way to us, and we will give you as many answers about that as you want.
I don't want to find him again if he's gone. I just
gone.
thought it was worth warning you. The one who stabbed me and started me on this path was one of your allies.
He killed my dad.
He did a lot. He kind of mine too. He did a lot of things when he had a demon
He
in
should
him.
be killed.
He no longer carries the spirit that did all of those acts.
What was
I
the
don't
first
know
name
what
you
that
said
means.
again?
Azetsu.
Good to know. That's a lead.
I believe the person that you see as the form of the man who stabbed you is currently looking for that spirit as well. Perhaps
Does
he will
Zetsu ring
return.
a bell at all to me?
You guys have been
Any of my
told that name
studies?
before.
Any of us?
Yeah, but I mean, like, oh yeah, I guess no, I would have done it before. Yeah.
Raleigh has told you that that is what they call themselves.
Yeah.
Man, Raleigh really had his finger in a lot of different bowls.
Like, holy shit, right? God
Like,
damn.
right?
You busy
Dad
bitch.
Slayer.
Open one
Oh.
forbidden grimoire, and suddenly
Everything's your
everyone
fault.
wants to kill you.
I'm glad he's gone. I'm kidding.
But remember, Murkwire, as far as everyone else here is concerned, that you taking us and keeping us never happened. So keep that voice down of yours.
That wasn't me. I don't know where I stand. But the things I did, I absolutely would never have done them. I want this city to be better because I want this world to be better. But I was being used as a figurehead. Just like he is now. Adrigan.
Yep.
By this point, he'll be out of our... He'll be too far away.
Where is he? Do you know?
There's a few places that he would have been kept. I don't know for certain, ever since I was revived. The Tenebrosa's been handling things more directly, with my intention. I believe that he just wants to cause trouble. I don't believe he actually cares about the outcome here. But
That is true. That's about
he
as
and
much as he
Diane
said.
consorted to remove Adrigan. That's what we talked about the other night. That I would pin everything on Diane if Diane didn't do this. Diane!
You see his eyes sharpen and become angry.
Yes, get mad about Diane.
I knew
yes!
we were on the right page.
Yes!
I fucking knew we were on the right page about that.
That's enough. I need time to think.
He walks past you, pushing by you all.
This changes nothing about the tournament.
Oh no, it certainly
I'm
does
still
not.
going to win. And
By
then I'm
yourself?
still going to become the High Lord. But I'll use whatever I have to get there. Even if that means
Oh.
He walks past, and with much more energy than you've literally ever seen from him, he walks out. As Vogan, by this point, you are rushing up trying to get to Quintus. As you walk towards him, you see a perceptiveness to Murkwire that you'd not seen before. As you, like, rush by him, he just moves, bracing his shoulder and, like, moving it so you can just run past him.
He doesn't give a fuck.
So cute.
Quintus, is it cool if we merge Iocane and the highest standard into one?
Yes! Don't listen to him, yes!
Fenris, he was asking
Wait.
Quintus, but also thinking.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Answer the question!
Shaking him.
Yes, 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 yes.
Answer the question.
Okay, why?
Answer the question.
Oh, jeez. Maybe you should answer him.
Just
If you're asking Concha, oh, you're asking Argo.
Answer me!
Argo wants to join our
I don't have much time, man!
Keen.
What are his terms?
Not Keen.
Just the merger! That's it!
Who's in charge?
No one!
As long as he's not in charge of me, then
Perfect.
I'm fine with it.
I'm off. Oh, Miriam!
What?
Also, Miriam, you want to join my team?
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah! I run off.
Oh, Lex.
Oh my god!
Hey, Kitty! You can just show what you can do.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Coax. Lexi.
Ah.
Sorry. I was trying to poke you like polite. Okay.
Side of the face, like, ow.
Oh no.
Why?
I'm
They're
like
all being
jumping
nice to
over
each
crowd
other,
people.
Then you like attack.
I didn't
I think-
attack. I didn't mean to
I think
attack
that was.
you.
I think that was legit
kidding.
the biggest we could have hoped for right there.
Yeah,
Did you
that
see
was-
how he changed?
Yeah. Oh.
I don't.
That seemed good.
I don't
yeah.
know that his amnesis is gone, but I trust that the apple of a mirror could, if anything could save him, that would be it.
We just have to hope there's another thing that can save you.
We'll talk to her tonight. I have faith. If we can't
Lexi.
find that and we can't figure something else out, then I'll bring myself to Kyverium next week.
So,
We have to figure something out.
Vogan.
I have
Oh no!
I
just
have
ask
a
me someday,
list
Brad.
of people that the lady was going to ask in order based on
No! No!
refusing.
No!
Argo is the main person that they were going to ask.
Quick time events.
Given that there was a delay,
Jump off the top! Don't even
I
take
need
the
you.
stairs!
I need you to roll me 1d100, and you're looking to get a 41 or higher.
Do not mess this up.
A 9!
Logan, that's a 9.
I don't think we can be friends anymore.
As you approach Argo, you see the lady by them, talking to them. You're rushing up as,
I mean, if
Argo
he doesn't take it,
appears
we
to
don't merge.
Argo appears to be entertaining an offer. You see the lady turn to you as you rush back.
Ah, and there he is.
Indeed. You made it back just in time. A knight from the capital wants my help too.
Oh,
So what should
He's
I
a popular guy.
you mergers. We're good. It's
do?
fine. Yeah, the deal's good.
And in that case, he agreed that we will both be in charge.
Yeah, man, we're equals.
Wow.
I love you, Bogan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, sorry, lady. Unfortunately, this is more lucrative for me.
I offered you millions of dollars. I don't know what.
Millions of gold pieces.
Holy shit.
The lady smiles at that.
May I ask who else you asked?
What, me?
In case I wanted to seek them out as well.
You can't.
Ah, That answers my question then. Thank you very much. Honestly, that information is fine. I think now I know at least one person that I'll be fighting against, and that's more of an advantage than most people have.
Don't get Scarlet. Don't do it.
I was gonna say she's going directly for fucking.
She heads off. All right.
Oh, no, you
Then
both
we
do
are
have
partners.
her. Yep.
Fool.
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't try to ask the other samurai boy you fought. He's a lot tougher than I am.
He'd just try to kill me in the ring.
You might be surprised. Except you won't, because you got me.
It's true.
Of course you realize. That makes me one of your bosses now.
Oh?
Quint
Just
is
try and
and I are
boss
in
me around,
charge.
boy.
Talking's pretty much the only thing I'm good at.
Well.
Does that make me Avi's boss?
You know what it does mean? It means that Avi's in the highest standard now.
It does mean Avi's in the highest standard. By a decision made by me.
Also, we got Marion on the team.
For those at home, Hayden is just doing a series of gifs of things being just that poor woman. Anyways, that said, as you guys ask your people if they wish to join you, and of course they come to their decisions, which has been basically that they have chosen to accept. You guys, as you all,
you never asked Lexi.
I was going to.
right.
That's why I poked her.
guys. As you move down to reconvene for the night, I'd say that collectively about, how long would it passed? We'll say another hour, so it's about 8 by the time these conversations wrap up. You see in the distance as most of the people have been asked and taken off. Most of the other combatants, by the way, you notice that they have made their rounds talking to every one of the people that they have the ability to ask, probably to make it unclear who they're actually asking. They all head out and head in their various directions. Murkwire heads out. You see as Murkwire heads out, by the way, he seems to be like undoing the straps on the armor that he has been wearing during the tournament. As if he's like taking off what of it that he can as he moves. When they're leaving, as you guys are about to head back at about 8 p.m., you see a small figure walking out towards you, a very plain looking, and when I say very plain looking, I mean probably the most generic gnome that you have ever seen in your life. Looks entirely average. Heckin has soft green eyes, light brown hair, cut very short, wearing clothes that you would associate with like a well-off commoner, walking in, carrying what looks to be a large book under one arm as if it was a large ledger.
Hiya, Glenn.
Oh yeah.
As he moves in.
I understand somebody here wants to speak with me. My name is Velia. Who is the highest standard?
Me! I'm the highest standard!
Alright, it's you.
The figure walks up towards the group of you.
Well, hello. I'm Velia. Why are you harassing me?
Ah, have you read the letter?
Yes.
That's why I'm harassing you.
What do you know?
What I've harassed you about.
His eyes narrow.
Why did you ask me here? What can I do to make you go away?
By doing the thing I harassed you about.
It's a pair of swords we need retrieved. That's all.
There's a what?
It's a pair of swords. They're set in the vault. We've been tasked with retrieving them, but we can only do it through you.
I don't know about any set of swords that's in there.
One
Right.
sword.
One.
One.
It's detachable. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you want me to... Sorry. You want me to go into the Mystic Vaults and you want me to bring you out something that the city has decided needs to be sealed away?
Yes.
I refuse. Good night.
And he turns around and starts walking away.
Appearances no longer have meaning.
Yeah, but you don't know what that means, do you?
He, like, turns towards you.
No, but we're not the one calling in the dead.
Yes,
I'm
but...
guessing
We're
you do know what that
reaching
means.
out on behalf of a good friend of yours, I assume.
The one that turned into a dragon, apparently.
They speak quite fondly of
I'm
you.
going to be very, very direct about this.
He, like, walks up.
Because I want to speak with it as little as humanly possible. Is the dragon the one that told you this? To say these things?
Would the dragon be the one who knows? You'd know better than me.
How about we take you to it?
No.
To her.
I will not be taken to a dragon by the people who want me to bring them something that is illegal. In fact, you will not bring me to your dragon. What a strange thing to propose. Oh, you'll see things our way
it
when
would
we put you
be-
in front of our criminal dragon. It will persuade you, probably with his claws.
Lilywin will be very...
It would be highly suspicious in any case. I don't want him anywhere near the Falkreath estate.
Lilywin will be very upset if this isn't done, I suppose.
You haven't answered my question. Is the dragon the one that told you this?
Yes.
Oh my god, I've been working for a dragon for 4 years.
Sounds
Fine.
kind of awesome
The
to
only
me.
one who can do this and protect the city.
I don't want details. You sound like you're about to give me details. I don't want any details.
We've been told not to
None
give you
given.
details.
I want to know as little about this as possible. I live a normal life. I'm a good man. I don't get involved in whatever it is that you are doing here.
He's, like, pointing to all of you as he's saying this.
This is confusing. My boss was a dragon. I don't care. They're gone. Maybe they'll come back. If they do, I'm not going to ask about the dragon thing. It's fine. But you want... They told you, the dragon that is my boss, they told you that I should get an artifact out. Is that what
Yes.
I'm following? And then you'll leave me alone?
Oh,
How
yeah.
long will it take you?
To get in the vault? Well, if I'm doing it... a couple hours. Go in, go to Platinum District, find whatever it is you're talking about. You said a sword. Do you have any more information than that? Because that's vague.
It has
What
a
was the name?
You asking
Looks
me
like
or you
one.
asking
No, I didn't turn back to the party.
Looks at Quinn.
I wrote down literally everything she told me to say. She didn't tell me to say a name.
Yes, she did. It was Vox something. Vox, what was it? Oh,
Vox
Pete.
Victoria?
Yes!
All right, I know about. I've heard of it. I've seen it in the ledgers. I've just never. That's a piece of junk. Sure,
it
Then
shouldn't
we'll
be
be
a
sure to
problem.
take it off your hands.
I guess. And then you'll go away. That's it.
Oh, we will be
Yes.
so far out of your hair you won't even remember our
Probably
name.
never see you again.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Where
Fine.
can you take it? Should we wait for you outside the district?
Someone that is not Quintus, roll me persuasion.
Nose goes, not
Hey,
me.
girl, hey.
I mean, I have a +6, but it's your goal.
Oh, you did too. Cool.
It's a 1 though.
I think you're discriminating against Quintuses here. I'm just saying.
What assurance do I
can do this
have
first,
that if I
everybody.
get this for you, that this favor's not going to be called in against me again? Now that you all know that something is callable, you don't know what's going on, but how do I know that you won't, in the future, be like, ooh, the second face invoked, and do this again, and keep threatening me? How do I know that?
I'll give you a kiss. I got nothing there. I don't know what it is, so I can't really leverage against you. I can't go up to like, you probably did something bad though. Like I know that much, but what am I gonna do? Run to the Platinum Watch and be like, hey, this guy did a thing.
Yes.
And what are they gonna do? Investigate
know.
you and be like, hey, you're fine.
You know-
Or do
I
you really
never-
not
I
want to
don't know.
investigate
You
him?
know-
Listen,
we're-
I got visited by the Platinum Watch today, thanks to you, and basically had a heart attack. So, listen,
You know, we're the
I
farthest
see.
thing from normal. If you get entangled with us for too long, all sorts of strange happenings will start happening.
that is what I'm trying to avoid.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me persuasion, Fenris.
Oh no! And I used my inspiration.
It's worth though. Shit.
Oh, I have
squeaky
a
bread.
-1.
Oh, squeaky bread.
I have a -1.
that's
I'm so
squeaky
scared.
bread.
I can't look.
Give our sincerest promises. Tiefling's honor.
Oh, that's
You
not-
guys are doing real bad here.
Oh my god, please.
I agree. If I get involved with you, things will go badly for me, and things will be strange. That is why I don't want to, and that is why I want some kind of assurance that you will never bother me again.
Shoot. I'm out of options. Well, Lexi, go be cute.
If our word isn't going to do it for you,
hi.
what would convince you? Lexi could convince you. She's very cute.
Hi. That's all I got, guys.
Hi. All right, how about this? Do you all tell me something that, if you ruin my life, I can use to ruin yours?
Well, everyone knows that Bogan's a hobgoblin now. So
Their
curious,
eyes lock on to Lexi.
Oh! I've already told so many people I shouldn't.
Okay, that's enough. If any of you decides to bring this up to me again, if I see you ever again, I will make sure it is on every bulletin board and every sign in this city that you are traveling with a Quetzaldria.
What? You gleaned that
Is he
much?
wearing glasses?
What the fuck? Yeah, I've been like
He is
disguised
not.
this entire time. What the fuck? This motherfucker.
No idea.
I want to see you more. You fascinate me now. Don't do
Puts
that.
a hand on fucking Miriam's shoulder.
He
going,
keeps
I
looking
like
to
him
the
Please
now.
don't.
Dude, I'm just gonna be like, what's a Quetzaldria?
He just like looks to all of you. Heckin looks over to Quintus.
What could get you in trouble? You looking like a noble. Oh, you're sick! Okay. If you, then that'll come out as well.
I'm hiding behind Miriam. Fuck this guy. Don't look at me.
Well,
Give me next. Give me next.
I'm just smiling. Like, after he did that, I'm with Kitty. I'm smiling like,
hell
well.
What
You're not a gnome, are you?
Have you thought about
so
joining the
mad.
highest standard?
No.
Oh my god.
Do you want to think about that?
Don't look at me.
You are all becoming more
just
interested
like
in me
you.
as time goes on, and I'm not about that.
It's your fault.
One more.
No more of it. I'm not doing tricks. I am.
Come
Lexi, Lexi, roll me persuasion with advantage.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
I believe in you.
Oh shit, that's perception. Sorry. Take that back.
You got a 16.
Ignore that.
I know
Yeah, I mean,
that's high enough on its
same
own.
roll.
All right. So
Okay.
you promise me that if
He like looks at Lexi.
if any of you ever talk to me again, any of you, I will tell the city you're a Quetzaldria. And do you have any other secrets?
Do
No.
me.
Look, I hold Kitty out.
No
Oh
secrets.
goodness! And I will definitely tell them who you've worked with. Oh my
Okay.
goodness!
That's no fun. Oh wait, her. Ah, that's no
I,
fun.
I will absolutely tell everybody in the city who you work with that you are a Quetzaldria. If you tell anybody about anything that has happened with me,
What
Oh.
are you?
don't worry about what I am. I'm a gnome. I am Vilius Gondomain.
You are so not.
You have some fascinating powers, sir.
I'm not gonna lie. You keep saying neat things.
Guys, what are you doing?
I'm going. Do you all agree to my terms?
Like she's just
Sure.
looking
I'll agree
around.
to anything right now.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Stay away from us.
Leave me alone! Oh my goodness! This what's happening here is what I don't want!
Science must learn more of you.
No!
No.
He turns. I will meet
find
you.
you?
Look. Heckin, don't you dare find me. I will find. I will get what you want. I will deliver it to you in about 2 hours.
He gives you vague directions to a area outside the Platinum District walls, like out behind a just a street corner, basically.
I will meet you there. About 2 hours. Dead of night. I will give you what you asked for Lilywin. If she ever calls this in again, I will socially destroy all of you. Every single one of you.
Stop it right. I'm smacking
Some of you don't seem to
Miriam.
have anything that you're terribly concerned about, but I'm sure there's things that all of you would not want the general public to know.
His eyes snap over to Vogan.
My friend.
Like that you used to be a roving murderer, for example.
I don't want to be. I want to go home.
Old news.
She did.
Yes, but the city would consider it to be new.
That's what we call it, the news. Yeah, no, we'll stay out of your hair, I guess. But like, once I don't care that you tell all that, can I come find you?
No. Leave me alone.
We will leave you alone.
Let's leave them
Thank you.
alone.
Okay.
I'd like to leave him alone.
Oh, Lex.
He's so
okay,
interesting.
Lexi. Oh, come here.
Oh, you listened to her.
He heads out.
2 hours from now, be there, or else I will wait 5 minutes, and then I'm leaving, and our deal is done then. And if you come to talk to me after that, what I said would happen will happen. Understand? Good.
Yeah.
He's like walks away,
Nodding
points to each of you.
on the
All
verge
right.
of tears.
We have to get him to join the highest standard.
No.
Give Lexi a hug.
There.
He was mean.
He's a
The
bum.
highest standard of Iocane.
That's the fucking
That's the full name.
I hate it.
I guess I can. I guess I'll have.
We
to
can't
think
have
of a-
Iocane have the top billing name. That can't happen.
I guess I'll have to think of a new request for Tantia.
Trying to think of creatures I've studied that can just read your brain.
If you keep thinking of it.
What? It's not like
going
he's
to get
gonna know.
No, but I know you. I know you. You will find a way to investigate this.
Perhaps he's a mind flayer.
Oh, you stop that.
Oh what?
I'm
No,
ending
We
this
should
right
head over.
here.
We should head over to the place.
Okay.
The nerve of you. You could be putting all of us in danger.
He said, "No, meet him. Not, don't think about him. I'll think about him all I want."
Okay.
Science needs to know.
I just know.
It probably does know. It's just I want to know.
That is also true.
I'm sure there's an archmage you could just look at him and be like, "Yeah, he's a heckin' star elf or something." Oh,
is that a thing?
I don't probably.
Hello? Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, my internet went out and everyone went quiet.
He heads out, and as you guys head out to go meet up, go to the area where he said to meet you. I believe that is a fine place to wrap today's game, considering we're
Hell yeah.
pressing 4.5 hours.
Are so.
God.
He cut out.
So, but he can give us our swords, and I love him.
He could, I'm sure.
I am going to beat you all up individually.
Oh no.
None
So
of this.
What I fucking do?
as
What the
Aaron,
hell?
think I know what he is, but I'm not 100%. But
What is he,
I'll talk after game.
Aaron?
At first, I just thought he thought through illusions, and then he's like, "And you're sick," and then Quintus just goes, "Ugh."
I think, but I don't, and I'm not checking because I'm having so much fun trying to guess.
You know the doggo face, like the
Read our
the woof thing, like with the big smile when they look at the doggos. Like that happened on Quinn's face. You couldn't see it because there's a helmet in the way, but.
Oh. Lexi was very sad.
Oh.
Not a fan.
Why? What? Why?
Why? What? Why?
Why? What? What? Why? Why? What?
That's crazy. Why? Why would she be sad?
That was fun.
Just scritch the air on Lexi's head where her ears would be.
Is there any ending cutscene, Logan?
You guys had it off? I don't usually do those. Have you not noticed
I
that?
just want to know if like there was like all of a sudden like Tenebros is like up on the thing looking down at us like I don't care.
You'll
And then
certainly find if
Like,
he is, you'll certainly find out. And
He
then
just looks down
the Tenebros
menacingly.
waits to ambush you guys, like starting a game. Hey, so we like constantly have a crowd around us for no reason. Like we bring it on to us.
Well, like he just looks down, glares at us evilly, and then just goes, I don't care, and flies off.
All right, heckin'. So now you've had.
Welcome to the highest standard, Hayden. as long as you live.
We got her.
Goddamn, got him.
Fucking Argo.
My favorite part was she put that
This-
together. That they put that together well before you guys all did, and so they were freaking out in the call chat way before.
As soon as she said she's like, wait, I just put a smiley face.
Oh.
I like that he was so vocally against it during the fight, only to be like, no, this is my agenda now.
This motherfucker.
This SOB.
He didn't want to join you guys. He just wanted to adopt your benefits.
Yes.
Yeah. He wants them high tier contracts.
And
It's
that's
fine.
fair.
And also to add a formal structure to the high standard, which
He uses
previously
us.
didn't really
He uses us for our benefits. I use him for being able to be over Aviana as her boss. It's fine.
I'm gonna
everything's
fucking kill you.
I'm just
are-
happy
you are
that
now
me and
both in
Tanti are in the
charge.
same guild.
Fine. Yay!
No, I'm still Iocane. I'm standing by this.
No, he
To
would say
the
the
day-
same.
Right, you are.
He would say the same.
Yeah, till the day I fucking die. No.
You're correct. Iocane is just also the highest standard now.
No. Highest standard. No.
Is
They're pissing
Iocane
off
now.
my. Yeah, highest standard is
They're-
Iocane now, you bitch.
And
I mean,
and
we
Iocane is highest
outnumber
standard now.
y'all, so like,
No.
I'm still really
You
upset I had to
see.
be. I can't believe I had to be mean to Flint today.
mean. You call that mean?
barely.
That wasn't
Alright.
mean. That was like Fenris, like just being like, "Hey, buddy."
Yeah.
No, you were mean
That
at
wasn't even
all.
firm.
It wasn't even
That was-
firm.
Like at
Oh,
I
Aviana's
still-
gonna teach you how to be mean, buddy. We
I'm
gotta
just
teach
She'll have,
saying-
she'll have a
you.
lot of time to do that in the highest standard.
Yeah, I'm not highest standard. Go fuck yourself.
It sounds like you are.
I'm standing
My beef-
firm on this.
You can stand firm on something that's collapsing all you want.
I just
Have you met
I really want Flint to be part of the highest standard so that Lexi can continually reject him.
I know. I kind of want it too.
He just has to ask, and then me and Argo can talk about it because they're both the same thing. And
No.
Oh.
I just need someone to draw Aviana rage when she finds out. She's
I
gonna
mean,
beat up Argo. Are you kidding me?
if she finds out,
Why beat up Argo?
She could
Beat up
also
Quinton.
die.
Oh no!
so-
You know what? I just poked my head into the spoilers chat, and Ennis is like, "I also can't wait to see Rory's reaction." I'm like, "Oh no!" Hey, but she'll be alive, maybe. We'll find out on Wednesday.
We'll see if she's alive.
Well,
Boy,
let's
if-
put it this way.
I mean-
you can't be part of the highest standard if you're fucking dead. So
That's
just
true.
do with
It's
that
true.
info as you want, Hayden.
It's
Yeah,
true.
just die, and then you don't have to be in the high standard.
Because then Rory will be sad and become an alcoholic.
Yeah, you
Oh
will.
my god.
Like Jesus.
I don't know why that.
Rory, we have no idea where she went, but she's dead.
She's
So
dead. So
there's that.
Don't blame us.
Here's
but
another
that's
letter.
our
Go kill
fault.
somebody.
Well, you fixed Murkwire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
so happy. I'm so happy.
Dude, I'm so happy that worked. I was on the edge of my seat going, please work. Also, kind of really love Murkwire.
It's like the most. It's honestly like out of character. It's in my opinion one of the most interesting
Mhm.
plays is to get him.
Yeah.
is to get him like that. Very happy.
Now he's
I'm
going to spend the
super
night
stoked.
figuring out which of the things he did were him and which were not him.
Come
Yeah.
on, be
Yeah.
cool,
Spoiler
Murkwire,
tag,
be
most of
cool.
it was not him. Will he... he's still probably going to take fucking responsibility for anything he has to, but he's going to be very
Raleigh,
like, "Ah,
why'd you have to
fuck."
water down Murkwire?
Right.
Fucking Raleigh out here.
God damn, it never ends with that boy.
Oh, if Raleigh was still around, that would have been interesting.
Whoa.
awkward.
This
How
like,
unfortunate.
hey, buddy. Friend. Oh, Vogan is also like the cutest being. Like he can beat the shit out of
man.
everyone, but he's also so fucking cute. I can't handle him.
I am
love
so
him.
upset I don't get to fight you, Spence.
I know.
If
I
they
was
cured
so-
Murkwire, would
Well,
Fenris have
both
to fight him
of you
alone?
just have to win.
He's going to be alone.
Ha!
His opponent's not going to be alone. Murkwire's going
Well-
to fight whoever he fights with heckin'. It's going to be him against all of them.
Good luck, bud.
You
I'll
got
meet you
this,
on the other
buddy.
side. I hope it's the two of us. That'd be fire.
Oh my god.
That
And then, you know,
Thank
and then we have probably Scandal with Lady, and who would be the next one? Blister? No.
I mean, anyone who could just shoot at Vogan from afar.
Maybe Blister. Oh god, that'd be, oh no.
Yeah,
Blister taking down Argo and Miriam while the rest of them take out Vogan.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad strategy. Are you taking notes, Logan? No, I'm kidding.
She also has a
You know what
potential
this-
free pass.
You know what's really
Could
interesting
be
here?
anybody.
What's that?
What's really interesting?
This is the official end of you having a plot apple. Fucking.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I
Man.
had.
When I rolled for how many of them you'd get and then passed them out, I very much didn't expect them to be used the way that they were gonna be. Like, I don't care. This is really interesting, but the fact that it stuck around for so long is so like.
I mean.
I didn't get one.
Fenris has her own reasons for holding on to the apple for as long as she did, because dumb bitch energy. But well, she won't be able to use it for that anymore. She'll have to figure out another way to do what she wanted to.
You still also haven't asked me. Every time you tried, you got interrupted.
Post-credit scene, go.
Actually,
Wait, really?
there is one.
I'm gonna say no.
Nah, I'll wait to show
Can
that
we?
another time.
Hey.
Yo, what's up?
Can we please? One crumb of Lexi.
What's the matter?
One,
What's the matter?
just a crumb. Just one tiny essence of Lexi.
You fucking lead her to the tournament ground with fucking strawberries. Like, come on.
Who's my best friend in all of the world? You are.
You see,
Grabbing your face.
before the tournament happens, Lexi appears with you guys, but then she like disappears for like a minute and then comes back, and you guys are in the tournament. Everybody's happy, but then we just see Lexi like in the
Walk over
crowd,
to
like
Merkwire.
tied up, and then it turns out Flint is turned into Lexi.
Yo, I have to. Bitch, I did that for you. I did that for you. If you were not one of the people, I would have said yes to Flint and he would have been part of our guild. But I did that for you because I know Lexi doesn't want him in there. And also, I enjoy how he meddles. Well, Fenris is...
Dude, I need you to just forget completely that you're in the tournament. And it's like, oh, I forgot to ask Lexi. She's like in the crowd eating Suschetti. Like, what?
Flint's whole life is heckin' goddamn. I can't remember the name of the song from Aladdin. Fucking One Step.
Yeah,
Jump.
One jump.
Rat.
One Jump.
I was just
His
thinking
whole
of
life-
that.
His whole
Love
life is
One
that
Jump.
song.
Yeah.
Oh, don't make
Felt
me
that.
love him more.
Felt that,
Logan.
Flint. Fucking street buddies. Let's go.
Oh.
My God, Flint and Avi would get along. Goddamn, too famous.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a
yeah.
bad combo, but I'm so. Oh, that's.
They
gonna
also
be...
contrast each other, which is neat because he's pure white and you're pure
Yeah,
black.
dude. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
He's too much of a
no.
boy for you. He's like a step down
He's
from
such a-
Rory. You need
He really
some.
is.
You need a man.
Yes,
like-
Fenris,
he's
you
the
deserve someone better than both
anti-Rory.
of them. but-
He's the anti-Rory.
I want Flint and Rory to have a conversation.
Oh no.
They will once we turn them into the authorities.
Anyway, heckin' chat, YouTube, we're going to take off. We will see you guys on this Wednesday for the last of the guest games, and then next week for heckin' the big old exchange of Vox Victoria, presumably to the group, and then them leaving Vilia alone for the rest of their lives.
I swear to God. Listen here, y'all.
Anyways,
Got my eyes
goodbye,
on you,
YouTube. We'll see
I
you
want to
guys
talk
around.
to Glenn some more.
Adios, y'all are loved and appreciated.